Welcome everyone to another Think Positive, Think Differently, Positively. What an honor, what a privilege, what a super skill to fix others, people's big mega corporations, redneck engineering, that is systemd mess. You've seen it in yesterday's live stream. All we did was rebuild everything with GCC and also systemd update. Now it totally doesn't work anymore. So thank you for the privilege, Arbeitsbeschaffungsmaßnahme here. Yes, I understand we get this outstanding monstrosity OS operating system that is systemd with Linux kernel loader. Yes, we get it for free. We need to give something big. I totally understand. But it's, of course, hilarious. That's the best of the industry. I mean, sure, it probably works in Fedora and patched in Arch and probably Gentoo got it to work, but we updated it. It worked before. We made it all work just in December because we were not the greatest system defense. We just made everything work. We shipped it for some month. The next major update, it's totally fucked. We will fix this hopefully in a minute. So yeah, welcome to Super Skills, the new series here on National Geo on Exacode live streaming of how to constantly fix other people's stuff for free. Before we do that, we have morning updates. So welcome to our live here daily from our work basement. Updates is the only substitute for change is updates, and so episode 7000. I think we're only at episode 2048, I believe. Oh wait, we live streamed. Yeah, it's only episode 2048 or so. Episode 666, systemd again. We have some updates. What does data? Data is running. Data did some stuff. Look, data did some work. AI amazing. T2 Clanker, Exacode, super skilled Clanker T2000. Just kidding. We need to do a real Clanker soon. Yeah, this is. I don't even know where this stuff is coming from. From Rapology somehow. Let's give it a very quick try. I will. Famous last words. I will not. What did I do? Ins need what? Need we what? Need we in what? Oh, there is some space. I will not famous last words. I will not spend too much on these updates, and we need to auto clank that more soon. We will quickly test. Famous last word. Quickly test. We will quickly test if the yesterday rebased ARM stuff boots. If we are unlucky and it doesn't boot, we need to get this micro USB cable out. Oh yeah, things of submoduline things of. I don't know. So close the window because fresh in the morning here in the digital basement. Yeah, in our national air-con by opening window technology, high-tech things. T2, let's use cables. Cables everywhere. How should I have work like this? What workplace is it? Is it even safe? Cables, PCBs, power supplies, logic analyzer. Is this even? Yeah. Anyway, here, cache picker. That build done. Pure FTP DUR stuff. Here has an open SSL that potentially may be optional. Things tested, done. Oh, out of date. Data just did this. Yay, data just did this. What more? Synergy and video settings. What did data do while we were boiling our coffee? The update have lots of which arrows, which updates. What do you mean with arrows? Please specify. The update have lots of which one? Systemd? Always one more T2 data updates? I don't understand. Welcome one. And hi. And only? What do you mean only? Oh damn, I need coffee. The coffee's still hot. Who boils this coffee always so hot? Or you mean open source updates often have errors? It's like how The Hobbit starts, right? What do you mean? That you wish me a good day? Like, what was it? Okay, here, Hobbit. Let's have a better day. Here, let's brighten our day. Only here was John Ronald Royal Tolkien, The Hobbit. Actually, once upon a time I had to... Once I found a PDF for free. I mean, I have the book twice. And I only have this book twice because here, internet, technology, amazing technology. You search something here. Maybe that's where is this from some school? I have this book twice, and once I illegally downloaded it from a British school. Where is this? Must start here somewhere. Things very pretty. Said here. Good morning, he said at last. We don't want any adventurers here. Thank you. You might try over the hill or across the water. Lot of things to use good morning for, said Gandalf. No, you mean that you want to get rid of me. And that is that it won't be good till I move off. Yep, exactly. JQ error. Yeah, that is probably because this thing, yeah. That is because the repology data doesn't map. I'm aware of this. This errors is just or other things. There are multiple things. One thing is that we usually use upstream names, and repology often renames this, like prefixed Py or Python, which we only do if necessary. Repology does normalize this more often, and such things. Theoretically, patch welcome, right? I think all of those things. Okay, that's also. Oops, this is the wrong thing. This is only like not my department least effort of keeping random stuff up to date. If you want this more up to date, yes. Good morning. What do you mean with good morning? You want me to go away? I thought it will better when we end the live stream. A lot of things you wish good morning for. Sir. Man, I need coffee. I totally did not read The Hobbit to my child last night. So, also, make reading great again. Read good old books. You will be surprised how fast kids fall asleep with good old books. Is this a dependency of anything? If this ain't a dependency of anything, if that's not a library, liberally licensed server is what does clean interface mean? Because if it's, oh, I typo. No, this actually is something. Okay, but then it's also good that we checked this without a typo. It's a little bit highish, not that it matters, but that's not how we usually do it. Like 700 is just strangely misleading. It did not even build, right? Also, this is energy efficient stuff on ARM, right? This is, if you work for Qualcomm or any such stuff and you have an ARM X2 to spare, I would so love to upgrade and shout it. Like I would call it epic thread ripping each live stream. Just for the price of sending me a top of the line X2 Elite things. Systemd, my unpleasant lifetime waster. Like the idea occurs countless debugging sessions on that. Yeah, I basically, I'm so much smarter than you. I just skipped it for 10 years, and only when the pressure of having totally polished AAA desktop Linux forced it on me, I only did this for real last December. So I skipped 10 years of. I looked at this 10 years ago. It's like, dude, that's not my department. I don't approve of this redneck engineering. Oh, also I did this wrong. But now we want a desktop user, so now we need to fix it. What was this? AR1. What even is this? Oh, we have this. Holy shit. We have things, and welcome. Probably today, right? 9100. How fast? Wake up your significant other. Share it in your WhatsApp, TikTok, and Facebook groups. 9100. Hopefully. Oh, just speaking of which. AML. Why do we have this twice? That's probably not ideal. Maybe. That somehow. What did I even... Ah, that is a... Is this even an update? Oh, it isn't an update. Then update exec2. You want the error log? OpenRC. Well, I mind systemd. Systemd is just overall very badly defined, and often it's crazy how what bad code all those other Linux distributions wrote over 10 years. For your interests, liberally licensed doesn't mean not open source. Interesting. Did not quite understand that. Which one was it? Needfancy? ISC is it ISC license? Is it correct? I don't run my own distro. That's probably the difference why I don't mind it and why you mind it and I don't. Yeah, for the user, as long as it works, sure. But overall, it's not even for running a distro. Overall, it's just very bad architecture design of this monstrosity. Like init was supposed, like also like I believe more. It's not. We should, by the way, also stop saying it's somehow not opinion and believing. It's basically software. Decades of academic software research have proven, or at least most research papers came out in favor of modular architecture and splitting things into submodule things that do one thing good. And systemd is just, thank you, Andre. And systemd is just everything and a kitchen sink clobbered together, and like, and some design things are additionally, but anyway, shaver, no need to provide source. You mean it's open source? You mean it's open source but not copyleft? You guys write confusing comments. Oh, Japan, welcome. Where in Japan? Happy to see you. Tokyo or somewhere else? That's amazing. I've not yet visited Japan. It's probably on my bucket list of maybe eventually, if I ever find holiday somewhere in the basement, then I should actually finally. Hope you're doing fine today there. What else did we away from see? Did this build? It did build. Amazing. Great. Another update. Another cache dependencies. Good. Power off. There's the throwaway VM. So the problem here with I have this installed annoyingly because that's an X1 Elite that we had to hack significantly when we got this donated. Why do so many distros start systemd? Well, because all the open source, all the VIP open source people rolled the drum beat for decades that systemd or die, and no alternative, and it's the best invention since sliced bread. I avoided it until last year when it became apparent that if we want a fully functional desktop, like why? Also, like, first of all, modern standardization and stuff, but then if you want a fully functional desktop with working audio and login and things, then you increasingly have a hard time to have a fully working desktop. Basically, it is pointless for me to waste even more time to fight the system and reinvent workarounds when I can have it mostly working with systemd, which mostly working as in it was. We spent a week in December. We spent 40 hours to make it fully work in December. So amazing systemd is. now that it's broken again. Bloated messes, rust as well. Yeah, totally agree. You found your channel. Welcome here too. Like, totally agree. 1000%. It is crazy, but that's also why I'm so frustrated with Fortnite, right? Not only is that Phoronix very much promotes the deletion of old stuff and deep throating here, like what is it called? Like, is it called like this? Like this well optimized software, yeah, you all. Welcome to this channel. We urgently, apparently so many people are sick and tired. Like, yeah, me too. We so need to write new minimal compiler and microkernel things, and yeah. That is why T2 has undeleted not only Itanium but also XAA, and we want to and DRI, and we actually want to undelete even more DRI. Ah, yeah. No, I need to make a mark here. Like, yes, that is. I need to. That is. Can I add marks? Like, cannot. Can I add like? Can I mark here users? Can I add here custom things so that I know? That is apparently not. What is it? Manage suspicious users cannot mark. Like, do I increasingly have a problem remembering 9,000 followers? Welcome, happy to see you. Yeah, that is so crazy. Similar to this also, like I have now, like, and that is why I skipped ARM and stuff, because like now I have a stack of ARM, like I kid you not here, all this stuff. Can I disconnect this? Like, I have a stack of ARM things and Qualcomm things, and like everything is incompatible. Like no driver, not a single driver is alike. It's so crazy. I need to remember, I urgently need to repartition. I need a new SSD. Maybe today we test. Oof, where did we had the boot stuff for? Probably not here. This has so many partitions because Windows, like it shipped with like, I kid you not, 16 or whatnot partitions. So like Windows is on Windows on ARM here on this X1 Elite is like, it's literally using 16 partitions or so. It's, what was here even what? Probably 17 then, so only that stuff is T2. Yeah, 15 partitions or whatever. Like what? I don't even know what they do here, you all. And that is why I wonder if it will even like, what is even going on here, you all? I've never seen such, like they literally sold it like this, like Qualcomm. It's state-of-the-art Qualcomm, like state-of-the-art from last year, but from yesteryear it is. So what did I just say? 17. Do we even have, hopefully, because how did we boot here? Like the problem is we had to unlock this, like each kernel update is annoying now. What do we even boot here? I don't like default 3 fallback. I hear we boot this Linux EL2 with this cursed hex here. Okay, we Linux and so that's 19, yes. So that's not how I usually do that. Oops, why was this so strange? Probably touched the mouse a little bit too much. So Linux EL, so this is probably should be all. The question is, we heavily rebased this. Yes, I mean heavily. This is even still not upstream. It's okay. Let's. Could this possibly be? Problem is, if this does not come back up, we need to disassemble it and connect to the serial UART. Package hell as seen. Wayland was a dead project until Connolly came up with Mir. That's an interesting theory. Maybe, yes. But then again, I'm also not a fan of Plasma. I mean, I'm also not a fan. It's just the best we have. Actually, I even have a problem to capture that now. Oh, was our rebase so good that it came up? Holy, what did I do right yesterday? Holy shit, that even bloody worked. Can you bloody believe? We are really lucky because what did he do? I have this on cryptofs VG change. We are really lucky that this booted. This is not so, because that's all not upstream. I mean, neither Qualcomm X1 Elite is fully upstream, but we also jailbreak it because by default the Qualcomm stuff from mobile is running in a hypervisor, the Guyan or so hypervisor, and then you can't use KVM. Basically, you run in a hypervisor for nothing. This is so silly. Like, holy, I did not okay. Good, then I bet I don't touch it more today. Is this one? Oh no, it's run. I think I have here funny names. So yeah, KVM only works with our jailbreak, and this is what the additional patches are for. So first, we need 2 patches for Qualcomm X1 Elite, right? We need the not fully upstream patch, and we need the jailbroken with EL2 patch. It's ridiculous. Here, just look at this. The question is, and then sometimes it doesn't have full, actually need performance test. And then, oh wait, do we, this is a system D. Where do I have? There was something with this thing not boosting. Where did I put? Or was it just? I didn't boot this for some days. This is the only thing. Maybe we should patch the kernel to boost by default. I kid you not. And then Phoronix is complaining the performance sucks. It's like, yeah, if you would be nicer with me, I would give you some tips, but some of these guys. Wait, what? Why is this one not? You really need. Is this one extra? Invalid argument. This cannot boost. Okay, I never echoed so many. So much fuss about, okay, probably previously, maybe previously I only echoed the top level thing. So the problem is, Sometimes it only has half of the performance, and I do not know why. Like 50% of the times. I mean, yeah, I kind of also have no intention to find this bug. Like, this is so silly. This is so not my department. Rust is bloated. Yeah, pretty. Like, Rust is already as bloated as C++, standard STL library. Also, Rust, I mean, the whole compiler stuff is 4 bloody gigabyte, right? Like, it's the most bloated compiler. I mean, yes, with LVM and whatnot, but... Which flickering? Sorry about the flickering. Yeah, Which flickering? Pop. Who complained about flickering? Qualcomm, Broadcom, Microsoft. Yes, totally. I'm not here for violence and stuff, but yes. Look, this performance sucks. Look, Mum. You boot and your Qualcomm sucks. I don't know why every second time, on average, at least with the previous kernel, so this bug is still there. And then for Phoronix, Phoronix makes benchmark. It's like Linux performance still sucks. It's like, yeah, if just we got more funding and I could do more random shit each day, all day long. Okay, let's waste some energy. Let's power up Ryzen. Let's shut down 5950X with data. Do we did here? What is here? Anything run? Let's better suspend that thing. Save some. Oops, wrong click. Wonderful. Let's only echo. I think previously I only echoed the top level thing, which I'm not even sure if that has an influence. Yeah, totally amazing benchmark rebuilding So yeah, this is state of the art. Like when you reboot your fancy highest performance ARM device, you first need to make a performance test. Means it should be debuggable, but basically what it would take to analyze is like basically you would need to collect all kinds of data. It's like frequencies. Gentoo install speedrun. Are you bloody kidding me? Like people mentioning Gentoo here are getting banned, right? It's not a speedrun, that is open source development. And by the way, I'm using T2 Linux. Waste some energy and I'm here as a Gentoo. What? Waste some energy and I'm here as a Gentoo user. Why do you say it like that? The performance still sucks. I don't get this here. Okay, echoing the top level thing enables Zoth that can enable. I'm not even sure if that is a thing here. Like maybe that's not even a thing. Okay, we don't want to reboot the thing here until the performance is right. At least we tested the last night's rebased patches. Also, that's not a Gentoo speedrun. That is like software development. Like we are true professional software developers here and try to fix the open source world until we like it. Fake it, fix it until you make it. So, what are the use cases for Emacs? Emacs? What are you? I use Emacs for big fat integrated development environment needs. Started streaming early today. Yeah. I want this fixed because currently since we committed this, you said you wasted energy with your Ryzen and I feel bad because I use Gentoo. How is Gentoo use relating to my energy use? But probably T2, don't delay switch to T2 Linux. because with T2 Linux you probably save some energy because you get a much bigger pre-build. As we ship like the whole KD Plasma stuff pre-built for normal people, so you could save you a lot of energy and only locally rebuild stuff that matters or updates and stuff, right? And is Gen 2 badly seen here? Well, we're just developing a competing project that supposedly, hopefully, is mostly being better. T2, yes, T2 started as Rock Linux in 1996-ish. At a similar time that Gen 2, so the T2 Rock Linux base is as old and mature and stuff as Gen 2. Rock Linux was a source distribution, which its T2 still is, so T2 is a continuation of Rock Linux since 2004. It takes a little bit too long here. I mean, maybe this kernel patch here just broke more shit again. Maybe it's also schedutal. I noticed on the other ARM here on the RISC-V. I noticed that schedutal was slower. I mean, with this boost, I mean, usually I echoed boost here, so yeah, that is why I didn't touch this Qualcomm X1 Elite ARM thing. I used it for some weeks now, like for a month. Like, better not touch a running system, because if you reboot it, it's half as fast. Would you recommend others to use SVN and why? Probably not anymore. It was the best when we switched to it. I mean, that's also with Git. Like when we switched to Subversion in 2003 or whenever that was, I can actually tell you precisely. Yes. When we switched to Subversion 2003, it was the best. Now, of course, and also like when Git was invented, it was of course mediocre too. Like it's not like when Linus Torvalds invented Git and whenever that was, 2006 or 2008 or whenever. Initially, it was a toy, and nobody used it, right? So that Git became popular is also only the last decade. Oh, that's even bloody fucking slower. Oh wait, I paused it for let's. The crazy thing is that this is not fully optimized. It's also ridiculous. Which error systemd precisely? I don't have login anymore. It doesn't fully boot and I have no logins. We will debug this in a minute. Are using Docker containers? Things currently mostly not yet much. It's crazy that this is not fully amazing here, this Qualcomm X Elite CPU frequency scaling, boosting and whatnot. I mean, maybe it is preferred core scheduling because, or I know, are these cores symmetric? Although, okay, maybe this one has some fully symmetric cores. Oh, this, look, it can do that faster, but that's not peak performance. It's a little bit faster. But this is not the best it can do. The best it can do is 35. That's still not amazing. Yeah. Shall I subscribe? We need to analyze this one day. I don't know why this is behaving so random. I find it just disappointing, and that's the thing. Stop doing Linux distributions. We need a handful. Like, let's say we need 10 good Linux distributions and not 2,500 differently sucking ones. And don't tell me not invented here. I only joined Rock Linux in 1998-ish and continue polishing it since then. So don't tell me I invented another Linux distribution. I just took the best I found and make it amazing since then. Wife wants to go out for lunch. Happy to hear that. Enjoy time with your lunch and stuff. I love the DFT2 and go check it out. It is amazing. And bon appetit. What makes your OS different from others in the Linux area? We have this on the website, right? The last Linux distribution to support all the architectures. I mean, first of all, cross-compiling, which only other embedded ones do. We probably, yeah, we need even more website. We need even more modern, even better. Cross-compilation and then still desktop and server. Like, look at this bad performance. How can bloody performance be so bloody bad? I don't get this. All I want is work. Now I sit here and rebuild or reboot until performance is right. I don't understand what the Linux kernel foundation is doing. Developing an amazing kernel, it somehow ain't it. What did we previously run? This one? Reviewing config. I doubt it is a config. I mean, as usual, we did things. But this here are not the most things. I guess we give it one last try. Oh wait, was it sometimes? Or you know what I sometimes thought? I thought sometimes I thought it's different between cold and warm boot actually. Yeah, it is silly. It is, yeah. I mean, the reality is very few people have Qualcomm. But for that, they want to get into the high performance, ultra low voltage desktop things. It should have been better by now. Good. Then we wanted to fix things. I can show you what's wrong with here. It doesn't work at all. Oops. We can do that here or there. I actually tried to debug this a little bit. So that is the latest build of last night, which doesn't work. Yay. That is a problem with system. It doesn't work anymore. And debugging this is notoriously difficult. Needs Wunderkind. Needs Wunderkinder. Like best 6 Wunderkinder. Yeah, that's a problem. It failed tlog indie. And the thing is, like, that is the pinnacle of Linux engineering. Previously with systemd, you could debug around there. Like now with systemd, you can do fucking nothing, right? Now you need to make gymnastics to even bloody debug this shit. And sure, it probably works somehow with Fedora, and maybe Fedora or whoever. Like either maybe they don't ship the latest version. Maybe it accidentally works. I mean, maybe it's just some config option. It's just some. It's as usual, right? We debug this here 4 or 5 hours, and then it's some one-line stupid shit or whatever thing. But that's also that is so crazy. It should not be that randomly broken. It's not 10 years. It's 1 month or 3 months of one version to another, and. How can what's performance doing? 120? What even? What in the world? What's Qualcomm doing? No wonder nobody buys this stuff. 619.5. Yeah, and then this is also so difficult to, like, good luck debugging this. I tried already. I have no bloody clue what's even going wrong there. It looks okay, except this look indie. I mean, here's some failed unit things of, I hope that's not particularly relevant. Whatever is going on there, I have no idea. I mean, this here is only due to init RD, that's not particularly relevant. Maybe should patch that away here. Use classic init system, just only Terraform. Welcome goodies from systemd if there are any. Yeah, the problem is like having all the Bluetooth and network manager, like, yeah, I kinda did that. I ignored that, but the problem is fighting the system of big, yeah, the only solution is Qualcomm internal development is scary. Do you have insights? I mean, I don't like the design. Most modern, especially Apple and Qualcomm here, they have so many remote procedure and remote processor things running here. Like all the embedded firmware, like modern hardware has so much hidden state of like tiny microcontrollers and everything from NVMe to USB-C to DisplayPort. Yeah, Terraform, the main solution is like to RM-RF, the bloody open source Linux stuff, like Linux and OpenBSD, and start some really amazing ecosystem from scratch. I just don't really have time for that. I usually do systemd analyze, blame, and tell you what went wrong. I have no idea what that does, but how should I run something when I cannot log in? Like, I don't have the main thing not working. I mean, something boots, but the main thing not working is no login. Yes, debug shell, I tried last night already with debug shell, whatnot, TT, but that gives me extremely hard to work with, gives me nothing. Yeah, so welcome to the life of an open source developer. Let's waste our day with analyzing other people's broken, puttering software quality redneck engineering things. Temp fs max source 100. Let's try this a second time just for... yeah, wherever you look, like your Qualcomm is boosting erratically, your systemd is not log-in-ing. How would software engineer benefit from using T2? Well, definitely from embedded systems. Software engineer benefits from source, like, how do we call it? Like, source, do I need to write down all our marketing terms? Close to the original source, up-to-date stuff. Also, like, changeability, like if you ship solutions, you can ship very tailored to your product. If you ship Linux-based products, like embedded systems. Also having the same build environment, whether it's ARM, like not like you use Fedora on x86 and ARMbian on your Raspberry Pi, but you use the same for everything, and so on and so forth. Cleaner packages. Now here, performance sucks. So we rebooted like 10 times, like maybe only 8 times, and shit doesn't work. Let's power cycle. The thing is, I do this, sure, I could do this alone. I mean, we live stream already, like basically, I mean, I have a choice. I either waste my time with systemd, like basically procrastinating between like everything I need to do today sucks. Welcome to my life. Did I already mention payroll and tax and C-level accounting? C-level executive controlling things. I just do that because eventually I want to figure out more what's going on here. But I guess to really figure it out, like The thing is, sticking to scientific methods difficulting. What is better than the Gen 2 distribution? Well, much better packagings, cross-compiling, more architectures, more things undeleted, so old things work more, like nearly everything, not using Python. Supporting other OS. How heavy is T2? That depends how you customize it. If you use our pre-built stuff, then it's KD Plasma or XFCE. But if you wanted to, like I and fans of T2 Linux, we use it on 486. Actually, today my memory should arrive. The other day we tested it on a 486 with 48 megabytes of memory, but that was a little bit limited, so I eBayed. I did what every sane Linux distribution did, and I auctioned myself on eBay 32 megabyte of 72-pin EDO or whatnot memory for whopping €2 plus 190 shipping or so for a total of $5-ish. Oh, thank you there. So yeah, you can run it on. Thank you for the what is it, emotes or how is it even? Bits. I lose overview. Shared with bits. Yes. Thank you so much. Yeah. So obviously T2 runs better on a 486 with 64 megs of memory, which I hope we can get working. Of course, T2 would run even better on a 486 with 128 megabyte of memory. But these modules are so rare that I'm currently not feeling like if someone has 4 72 pin EDO or whatnot memory modules for 128 megs of memory for my 486. Also, with 486 I mean AMD X5, which is basically 486 class but 133 megahertz, which we can overclock to 160. So then we have 160 megahertz 486. And then the 486 is actually pretty useful, right? I once installed it, you mean T2, and used IceVM, and it only used like 12, which, you mean T2? What is in your tips on Unified Linux? What is your take on a Unified Linux package manager? Basics, not all distros use their own implementation of everything. Well, that doesn't work for us. There is not, because like all the distributions are different in some ways. You cannot really unify that. Basically, that's what T2 is. T2 is a unified package manager that you can even use on BSD and macOS. The thing is, it would not work for T2 because like T2 you can build for everything. That nobody else supports. So, and then some unified package manager, Flatpak and Snap. That's like, yeah, cheering some bits. No point in debugging into silence when you can show us instead. Rawhide in things, Fedora unstable. So, what is that thing here closed just because we talked so long? I wonder if we can test this faster. Would this show with just Lua? But Lua builds in what, 7? I mean, I would. Let's pre-test with Lua. I'm getting a little bit tired here of always waiting a minute. So 7 seconds. What is the expected performance of Lua? I think we will stop this Qualcomm now. I mean, either it's fast now or not. I can obviously not reboot all day. So the scientific method would be to really start data logging and log all the frequencies and stuff and compare that to figure out what the bloody heck. But so even when you have the log, then the data only tells you the picture. You would still need to debug then why it happens. Currently I have no idea what even happens, and it's sometimes half as fast. All I can tell you is that it's fucking annoying that you reboot and your system is half as slow. I totally don't understand what Qualcomm is thinking there. That's in desktop in Qualcomm DevKit. Oh, you see it once built Lua in 3 seconds. Oh, this is also oddly outdated. This can also runs faster. Okay, this performance already sucks, I guess. Because 8 seconds greater than 3 seconds. Can't mix this shit up. Okay. Yeah, so, okay, it's probably 30 minutes wasted or 55 minutes live streaming. Oh, wow, 55 minutes done nothing. Can you do Discord patches? I could. Andre, thank you for your patches, seeing some bits, things. Yeah, Flatpak and Snap suck though, because they bundle all the dependencies and make application download and distribution totally heavyweight and resource wasting, not only download but also memory. Hear me out. What if we just write an amazing new architecture, everything from scratch, microkernel and things, and don't care about this failing Linux ecosystem? Like, it's kind of pointless for me to make here T2 desktop Linux, because we will never have the year of desktop Linux. You know what? I think it would make sense. You know, we sit here 30 minutes just copy and pasting this. I think it makes slightly more sense if we look into systemd and make the patches when we figured systemd out. That's also better. Yeah, look at this. Maybe there is some timing issue, and sometimes, like, you know what? Also, do you know what? Once I thought, because currently I don't have a display in there. Not that there is some really strange resource usage going on if you don't have a display. Once I thought it happens when you replug the display, like when. Let's see what, not that we reboot, nothing happens. Like maybe without display it's strangely performing. Can never make this shit up on these modern systems. Like some. If in doubt, expect the worst. Do we have display right now? So I plugged something in. Capture dongle. Oh, look at this. Because... Okay, more than nothing. I mean, yeah, all the stuff here is not ideal. Reason unknown? Deferred pending reason unknown? Wow. Yeah, this is also amazing, right? Linux kernel engineering. You boot your state-of-the-art stuff and framework is not virtual address space. It's like, There are so many problems, and the Linux kernel foundation solves very little with all their hard money. I mean, maybe it is that it has display output, and otherwise it's wasting resources, idling and not boosting. You never know. All I can tell you is that it's strange, and I'm not a fan of strange. Is the date even right? Keyboard, yes. From what I understand, Flatpak and Snap virtualize the apps, which, at least from my experience, Ubuntu cause quite serious performance degradation. Yeah, also because it ships their own. I mean, virtual is relative, but like one thing is, of course, I mean, maybe performance is going to be slightly better. One thing is, it's not reusing all your system library. They ship probably with all shared libraries or statically linked and whatnot. So all the C runtime, like XML, Pipewire, Wayland, and whatnot, like hundreds of libraries are inefficiently bundled there again. Yeah, performance not amazing. So that's probably it needs to load all those other libraries, map them all in virtual address space and stuff, and it's also like wasting more memory because it's not sharing the same libraries with other system things. But René gives what we're talking things. Actually, Red Hat Devflow is rawhide things. Perfect example of what distros have to do with this technical debt and regressions. Yeah, totally. Like, I mean, plus the hardware. The most modern hardware, at least you can tell a lot about old hardware, but at least old hardware like Intel and AMD and things, or like SGI P3 and stuff, at least performance was stable. The modern systems, they are so hyper complex that even the performance is not stable. Like, what should I do now? Like, no, it's currently half as fast. It's like, man, you had one job. Okay, systemd, how do we tackle that? The thing is, this modern stuff is so hyper complex, I have sometimes not even an idea. Like I wasted already half an hour last night. Trotz, welcome. Who got 6 terabyte hard drives? Need 8 of them. Got 60. You funny things. And welcome all your new followers. Increasingly, even I run out of ideas how to debug this modern hypercomplexity. Where is my RPC? Remote, remote, desktop things. So this is how it looks on a real machine. So we need to figure out why system login is failing to start. The problem is we have there nothing. So what's our performance doing here? Performance sucks. Welcome to my life. That's why I didn't reboot it for a month. Like boot once until it's fast and then don't touch it for months. You cannot make this Qualcomm technology up. I said it before, ironically, Qual in German is like torture, so like torture technology. Torture.com, no further questions. Oh, here we have, yeah, name yourself after torture. You write such words that they auto-moderate you all. So I kid you not, I asked ChatGPT last night how to get debug terminal, because like even I didn't know, because I didn't use systemd for 10 years. So even I like debugging systemd. Of course, it gave me total reads a fucking manual things. But yeah, even that here you need debug shell there. Did this stuff help? No. Oh, I also did I even do that here? I mean, maybe I should first revise this Qualcomm patch until I don't have any warnings anymore, because currently I have quite a lot of... Maybe sometimes it's fast when some things are not pending in timeout and who knows what things. The problem is that this didn't fully work. What AI told me to read the fucking manual. Because like it, I think this, yeah, here. Shit. Okay, right now it works. Because, okay, right now it works. Hallelujah. But like, because it stopped working. So what, okay, right now it works. Like, this did not work reliably. This worked a little bit. NFS read ahead skipping what? Skipping none? Like, why is this here? Like, what's kernel doing? I don't understand all things in development and IT, but so interested for me too. Just yeah, DMI memory ID, YOLO. I'm surprised it works right now. This did not work last night. That means it crashed, right? I mean, it could also be GCC miscompiling something. Debug shell. Oh no, this. But why did it? I thought we don't disable this. Why does this say dead? Loaded inactive dead. Like, this is so strange. Wait, policy cat is also dead? Oh, maybe that is why. inactive dead. How to... What can this thing here? I think once I... Or is it journal control? That's... How to get the log? Was it not? You? Which one was this? Temp file Z, temp files. Oh wait, I think this already does this one. Unit name. But that's that, right? But that's not service. Not amazed by this usability. Why is this Siri getty like loaded inactive dead? Like what did you say previously? Journal system analyze? And run FreeBSD? No, FreeBSD not a solution. No, system the unit multi-use target, like the login does totally not work. You guys have always so silly, totally, obviously not helpful. Where did someone say system the analyze? At this rate, I need to search for the comments here. Where is the guy with, or girl? Where is the person? Don't see that right now. System deanalyze blame was set, whatever that does. Yeah, that is the future. This is what I mean with systemd is Windows-like technology. Okay, what does this give? This is what I mean with systemd is Windows-like technology. It's like, it's super hyper complex, done in non-trivial obvious ways, in not good design decision ways, and when it doesn't work, like you have, like it's hiding all the information, like Windows, that you find nothing anymore. Yeah, this performance here sucks right now. Maybe because some of those bloody... Stop trying. PMIC G-Link. The thing is, I had such things before. Because this stuff is so hyper complex that of course I had this before. Maybe we power off, let it sit for 10 minutes and turn it on and see what it does then. Ideally we should get all of this stuff here to work, but this currently. But guess how much my motivation is to figure out where this stuff is. Okay, systemd. Timing of load helps me little. What should this help me? If you burn systemd, you'll have no problem no more. Yes, I know. But then we also don't have a KDE desktop anymore. Let's try to figure out here one after one. What's this policy kit? Why does this not loaded? What means static? Inactive dead. What does it do? Strict things of cap things of system bus couldn't connect, no such system bus. Also not. Also status initializing. Like why is status initializing when we are booted? Because shit broken. Like everything on so many things like suck. It's overly complex. It's failing, not working. Why do we not have dbus? Should here not be dbus? Is just dbus missing? It says system bus. But my older brother developer, I can't help but share this here. Sorry. What? Maybe we take a look at the log files from the build. What's dbus doing? Oh. Why is this not systemd login? That's probably not good. Hope it's okay, don't care. What random things do you write here, man? Okay, Has anyone here a friend at Qualcomm? Or like if I get an X2, I spend here, I get all the stuff fully working. Was this the bloody only problem? How did this not happen before though? Okay, Okay, let's repack and see if this program goes away then. Ah, too many terminals here everywhere. Maybe I should try something new and sit in the sun somewhere with a coffee. Like a hipster, like a startup, edit some website, like make our T2 website amazing. We need to somehow, like, we are at the verge of being more popular. We need to get over the threshold of being like being known and successful enough for companies to more care. We need to present, I mean, not only users, like not only does T2Linux need to be amazing, but we need to present such a polished stories that companies like Qualcomm or Framework like just give us some hardware and some monies. And with the money, I don't even mean for me alone. Like what we next is we need to build here some T2 startup thing of being able to fund people and like have a team. And we need a team of people who really love it. We need people who love systemd and who love debugging this shit all day long, because that's not for me anymore. Oops. Focus. Achtung. Maybe this only happened yesterday when, I don't know how, TT1. Maybe this happened yesterday when we updated systemd and it didn't build yet. Is this here any bloody better? Look at this. We have less errors, but it's also not working. It's differently not working. Oh, okay, but this works. Okay, it brings up KDE progress. Why is we didn't have fire? Maybe we did we not have Firefox? Okay, we have that. We don't have a login here. That's not right. Okay, this was somehow a strange build artifact. Which is also, yeah, modern stuff. You build it and like you build it, it doesn't work. It's like, yeah. So we don't have. Why do we not have? Oh, how does it not? Okay, then let's do patches, because someone even sent patch for here. Schmidt. Can I apply? What is the monthly Schmerzen? Yeah, exactly. This is a crazy little. I mean, yeah, that's about what I expected. Crazy little patch for. I mean, yeah, compiler should not each major version break should debug anything for good monies. We don't have good monies. We barely have any monies. We are running on. We're running on thousands of euro here. Do you make design 42 by yourself? Most things we did, and with small contributions here and there. But design, what do you mean? UI or website? What precisely do you mean? I mean, this is so little, we could have literally done this myself. Which usually we do, but sometimes stuff is cursed. OS. Well, I've joined Rock Linux. So originally T2 started as Rock Linux by Claire Clifford Wolf from Austria. I joined in the early days, like within the first year or two, like maybe second year. I joined. Like I think she started somewhere like 1996-ish or so, plus minus. Like maybe I joined like around 1998-ish or whatever. Plus minus. But initially Rock Linux, like most, I mean, hey, I mostly single-handedly maintain it since 1990, since 2000, 2004. But a lot, like the big Rock Linux 2.0 redesign was a lot due to my desktop work and stuff. So I influenced it heavily and led the development for the last 25 years. Like you, like especially the last years, we also did significantly work, and also all the cross-compiling, like most of the cross-compiling stuff and multi-architecture stuff. I mean, people did Spark and MIPS when I came to Rock Linux, but that was mostly all not working really much. I already did the Rock Linux Spark and PowerPC and MIPS and then I also did most of the cross-compiling stuff. Like it basically was my idea and my insistence of like let's just cross-compile everything because I want this stuff to work. Yeah, each time damn, I hate this so much. Did prop delete SV9. I should patch this stupid shit away from Subvert into Linux. I don't want this feature. That's an anti-feature. Like that's a bug and not a feature. So we still have to debug why the gettys still totally don't work. And why this is building that's in parallel. I think Firefox did build, but maybe we built it in parallel. Or this does not apply. Hung failed it. That didn't work well. Go into the build from yesterday. So much to stealing a patch from SUSE. That did not work well. Rock Linux, hold typing. Yeah, so the Rock Linux stuff is all abundant. That's only, I don't even know who has this registered. Who is of... Because it was also once gone. Maybe this is actually some... Should this not get the owner somewhere? Is it this time? Like, is it now privacy protected? Like previously you could just... Oops. I don't want to shop, I just want to... You're not getting that anymore. previously always got that. Oh, it's for sale. Yeah, okay, someone has like, so someone has somehow domain grabbed and archive restored this, so they only, this is probably someone who snitched up the domain. Oops. Rocky Linux, yes, thank you very much. What was the original URL? Was it net? Do we have here? Ah, here, org. Yeah, because one is here one was once, but that also changed. One was once some casino gambling site thing, so. Well, wait, do we even? This is also, yeah, this only works after replugging. Cannot make this shit up. Are we even currently on? Yeah, look. You boot, you don't have network. You replug, you have network. Okay, let's fix this ourselves. Stealing a Linux patch from SUSE Linux didn't quite work. What do we have here? uint8 in of generator. Where's ODF generator? Includes. Now gigabyte of sources, yay. Now this is unpack lib ODF. Can we system build it? System lib ODF gen. Is this that? Lib ODF gen, yes. Okay, let's try to package this instead of patching this inside there. Let's better package it. It's better long term anyway. That's not very. Can't be displayed. Is there really not much? Google slow. Yeah, I guess we just performance sucks. No, it is what it is. Welcome to the ARM world. Oh, I watch my own streams. That's not very clever. Not fully sorted here. Actually, I don't know why you hate. No tag, welcome. I hate that all ARM chips was different. You can't just go from, yeah. Totally. That's why I also voted with my wallet and didn't buy anything. Bonjour. I don't know why you hate RISC-V more than ARM. I don't get this unreasonable RISC-V hate. I have a good idea, Terrafang. Is Terrafang still here? You wanted to apply for a job, right? For Schmerzensgeld for fixing things. I have an idea. We make it like big tech. Like we make it like American lawyers. You get a job if you bring us clients, right? So you get a job, like you get us funding and you get a job. That's a deal, huh? You find your sovereign tech funding things, and then you can work for that. So it also secures your job security, right? You bring your funding for your job and you have job security. It's that easy. What does Google know about the thing? Mirror of things generating. Did code. Surprise things. Basically be like tech pay driver. Yes, totally. It's that ain't a genius here. We copy genius ideas from the best. Who's the author? LGPL things. Any author thing here of somewhere? ODF things of who's the next best copyright holder of random author that I found here. If that's not you, then send patch. If you want to have something to do, Andre, as Andre is here, our latest new user who is very happy to package things. Arch, patch, and build. Theoretically, I have probably GitHub issues for. Oh, cool. Or is it the same? Maybe there was a GitHub issue for packaging all this, like what I just did. Like that's what T2 users could have long done. Package all those things as system dependencies. Oh, that's also not issue. I wanted issue. So if you wanted something to do, you could create packages for all the bundled LibreOffice things. Terrafang, that's the thing is, if we rename it Euro Linux, which probably now they exist potentially, maybe. First of all, that's not a self-running success story, and then we lose all the international customers of American MAGA people hating. But hey, we could fork T2. We could fork T2 in sub-brands, and for the Americans, we make MAGA Linux and MAGA OS, and for the European people we make EU OS, and we just don't tell anyone, like we pretend it's competing packages, competing projects, so that we can cash in from Trump and from the EU. Like, yeah, that is crazy. Like the EU, like I don't understand how, like, in general, I'm a huge fan of the EU, except for all the strange corruption like things. Like, how can the EU how could the EU let this Viktor Orban watch for a decade for him to extract billions to build his villa there? Like, for all this Viktor Orban subsidies there, we could have built a microkernel. Like, we could have had an EuroOS, but no, we gave billions to Hungary to build a villa for Viktor Orban. And like streets to nowhere. It's like... But when we apply for funding, yeah, sorry, we gave all our money to Viktor Orban for build his horse riding residence villa thing there, castle of like, yeah, sorry, no money left for funding sovereign tech here. We had to find a horse riding residence luxury castle shit of like... Because Orban was elected with the democratic process. Yeah, maybe. I mean, democratic process, but also like maybe they should not have allowed him to misuse all the money. I mean, nothing against democratic election process things. But how about if people misuse the money, then you don't give them the money? Downloading ISO, yes, I know. We are... Sorry, first-time chatter. That's, yes. We continue to shoot ourselves. Ironically, just yesterday I read on Twitter speculations that Orban prepares to quickly move to the US, not being extradited for prosecution. And I mean, wouldn't it be funny that this corrupt clown, this corrupt dictator thing, autocrat, wastes billions building a horse riding castle shit there, and then moves to America and is not even using his $1 billion villa thing of... Okay, enough political shit. Yeah. But so yeah, we had money to have autocratic dictator clowns build their castles, but not to fund it to Linux. It's like, yeah. Oh, what's even our... I have the doubts. Yeah, we rebooted, like, yeah, whatever. I guess more work to rebase, more include patches. Things 08. It's just this one patch. Maybe it's the same thing. Let's not steal their patches, let's do it our... Yeah, so performance still sucks, rebooted 20 times, wonderful. Now we have the latest kernel and it's slower. The problem is if we patch this in LibreOffice, I mean, first of all, it is the right thing to have system packages, because then we can fine-grainedly build this, also cut down, like instead of building LibreOffice for 20 minutes, we could build 24 of system libraries for 5 minutes and LibreOffice in 15 minutes. Stroll is better than his reputation. What? Stroll is better. In the current grid, yes. Rename T2, okay, we had this. It's not even remotely close to 2. There's like a barrier, extreme skill issues. Can you push the current version download and have... Yes, we will fix the download. Like, hear me out. Like, we are literally currently building. I want to be a maintainer. Do we have such opportunity? Yes, of course. Everyone can contribute. Webcam quality looks really good. Yeah, sometimes it doesn't. What I mean, it does look good. It does not look good. Sometimes it doesn't focus because yeah, if you want to become a maintainer, if you mean to Linux, just send patches, right? Like we have a GitHub, we have issues. Oh, look at this. Is this beauty here? Man, this is here peak desktop background. Who doesn't like some random memory here? Future desktop background. Let's make desktop backgrounds great again. Some pixels here and there. YOLO. Save. Most beautiful desktop backgrounds. Yeah, this needs replugging. You cannot make this. I always had this problem. I mean, maybe it would just work if we had. I thought it was what? Okay, I think you trimmed. What do you mean? Related to the what? Trimmed? What? Yeah, that needs re. I'm so. Thank goodness I got this here from a viewer. Otherwise, I would be seriously disappointed about. Imagine. Yes, sometimes I trim my beard. Once a week, I find 5 minutes to shaving. Not important. Fixing things important. How did this build? Object here. With ODF. Okay, this really wants to see things. Maybe that's even the same thing as up in LibreOffice. I mean, yeah, of course it's the same thing. What is always funny is that it's this build for so long, right? And then some new compiler, you're not including it right enough. And it's much easier to patch here because if we patch this in LibreOffice, then we need to, because they have this in some download folder and stuff, then we need to patch the make file, and it's super annoying. Amazing, except here this boosting stuff, it's like, yeah, this is not amazing. The problem is, yeah, I mean, what should we do with that? I mean, at that state, given how annoying Qualcomm X1 lead stuff is at that rate, there is literally no difference of using Apple Silicon. It's a download link. Is that a proper download link? Like a more proper download link? (2021). You mean download it instead of... Yeah, okay, let's stop here. It is what it is. It's ridiculous for whatever reason. Yeah, let's could even check if that is unmodified. 0 exit. What did we change? We changed a lot of URLs recently for apology. HTTP. Is this the URL that just works? Download project. Apparently, huh? Or is it from a mirror? Did this come from a mirror? Good that we tested this. I don't even... what other popular stuff do we get from? Clone, is there something more? SYOX, source, PR downloads. PR downloads, source. SourceForge. How much did I copy and paste? Only that one. PR downloads. Should have copied all of this. RH tabs. Okay, that worked. Amazing. Oh, super thing. We fought back. Believe it was not easy to get rid of, but we made it. Keep up the good. You mean in Hungary? Happy to hear that, yes. Now we need to do Georgia, Ukraine and things, and we need to stop corruption in the center of the EU in Brussels, man. Thank you for doing that. So it was a mirror download. Which is this one? No, this here used original. Let's cache. This cache here is not updated, but YOLO. Yeah, it's confusing because the file name has mirror. I understand. Fold that. Okay, I don't need this funny. Don't need this funny surprise there. Thank you for giving back some thousands of your currency. If that is the only LibreOffice thing, where did I do this? If the SUSE report is correct, I have international accent. You all German. What's always with these Germans? Maybe that could build LibreOffice. Which is, I mean, yeah, a compiler update should not randomly break stuff, but I mean, I understand they clean up stuff, it is what it is. As I said yesterday, this update was surprisingly surprisingly easy. Job requirements. I live stream it to make T2 popular and have some finance, like more, because nobody's giving me bloody money. Everyone tells me it's so easy, ask them, Sovereign Tech Fund, NLNet, this and that. I live stream to make our Linux more popular and earn more than nothing, because at least YouTube pays. Unlike the Sovereign Tech Fund, at least YouTube pays some dollars a day. It was more of an include problem because Arch had it for at least 8 months. I mean, it always built for us. Maybe someone at Arch started building with GCC, like maybe they did pre-testing and found that. So this kind of things I'm patching for 25 years. I don't even send it upstream, like it's way too much time for me to send such things upstream than just tweak it and move on. So that's part of making every GCC update the system build and work again. Oh, here, that even built, yay. Then Thunderbird. Theoretically, we had some issue with QEMU with some Python thing. Was it even a real thing? So my job requirement is that here, right? Part of my job requirement. You're really funny. Which job would require live streaming? I make this to make T2 popular again, because have you seen mainstream media? Mainstream media only knows two things. One looks like that and the other looks like that. And then government open source funding, it's like, you're not in the news, go F yourself, you don't need money. Welcome to Brazil. I believe someone mentioned he lives in Belgium. Maybe he meant Berlin, but we don't live anymore. Like, we're not living. We are just hiding in some basement from people here. We're not living. We're just moving into dark corners of a data center. That's my job requirements. If you ever need paperless office things, as in the description. Okay, YOLO, whatever. Okay, we still kinda need to debug what's with this Getty thing. Wait, oh, I built this verbose. I didn't want it to build this verbose. Okay, what do we do now? LibreOffice is liberating in 10 minutes. 20 minutes. Discord patches. By the way, has anyone Discord already solved PowerVR problem? Which problem? Anyone on Discord? Well, that would be mostly me, right? Which PowerVR problem do you mean? Lack of performance, or which problem precisely do you mean? And for everyone wanting to join the Discord, of course, a mandatory shout out. You can support all this hard work through all these means here. Performance. No, I did not look in performance. I'm just busy with keeping everything else surrounding. Like, I wasted way too much. Like, hey, I wasted a day getting this booted. Nearly a day getting the ARM booted. Like, another day getting some things figured out. Like, probably a day getting this to work at all, because, like, Who would have thought after 2 years of development the user space would still not just work? It's like Mesa things, right? Don't ask me what more I figured out, just send some super things. Nobody super thanked even today. Performance is, yeah, that will be tough to figure out performance. It might be something super simple. I mean, given I did not write the driver, for me it's then analyzing why that even happens. Always with victims, so many victims. Victims everywhere. See, he has it so bad. Look at our chancellor, he has it so bad. Not like unpaid, underloved, underreported open source developers. Like, no, the chancellor just with his private plane. Ruling Germany, sitting with millions of money, like nobody has ever had to endure as much as this tiny little egg-licking, allegedly, little. So, edit things here. All the depth things causing core things. T2 just likes promotion. Yeah, I tried to like guess why I'm so frustrated with Phoronix, right? Just like yesterday's video. T2 just likes promotion. Like, can't even get us into the news anywhere. Just needs to look mails like this. Have you tried to inform Phoronix about this? Network abstraction layer. Don't forget the checksum, right? Politicians, funny snowflakes. One more snowflakes, one incompetent snowflake than the other. If you don't get something in life, you become politician. Speaking of which, maybe we should target Chancellor of Germany. Or if we are truly unsuccessful, we can't even be president of the European Union. We thought no one could worse than Scholz and... Well, I knew that Merz will be worse. Not a surprise for me, maybe for some. Not for me. 0, 1. We thought it couldn't get worse than Merkel, and then we got Scholz and then Merz. And it's like, yeah, 0, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Probably fine. Here you say cache. Just a little bit here, we leave usually a space, just, it's of course not particularly important, but just to have it the same style as the other packages. Yeah, yesterday someone super thanked here, and today we have it already packaged, right? Or yesterday we packaged it, today we have it fixed already. That is why I commit early and often. I rather commit already some metadata for other people to finish it, right? Because it makes no sense for other people to redo all the metadata. And then, what do you mean easier? Lit2 is literally easier to install. Like Windows, why? Because Windows is the first fucking abomination of a wannabe OS. You redneck engineered in an American garage and stolen, quick and dirty stolen garbage. It's like, also, you need to pay for the privilege to install quick and dirty wannabe OS, fake OS garbage with Copilot snapshotting all your workflow all day. Yes, surely. Windows doesn't even work on 98% of the computers we have here. Terry Davis syndrome is getting him. What? With syndrome? I don't know about the syndrome. Or do you mean God is speaking to me? So, pacemaker things, what do we have here? Alright, this here was... Is this only cache or is this also some... Is this cache only? That's not quite right. And you see now we have shit performance on... Qualcomm. Yeah, this is of course totally not fun. Did I mount this already? I mean, it is what it is. What should I do? We rebooted 20 times. I mean, yeah, debugging this here for real. What did I even hit here? Yeah, I should debug for real, why the performance sometimes sucks, but somehow it's also not my department. You wonder, after years of Qualcomm's Android and Linux development and wanting to be desktop stuff, that's solved, but no, 2026, your Qualcomm performance is randomly shit. But T2 comes, to be fair, T2 comes with Wine pre-installed, so you can run you can write quite some Windows applications out of the box, right? To be fair. Also, I recommend T2 for everything. Look, now we need to develop a shit performance just because Qualcomm cannot CPU frequency scale. Wait, where's the rest of the patch? Why is this half a patch? What's going on here? Why is this so stupid? Is this again a case of violent copy and paste? Not. Shit, why? What's even going on there? I don't understand. Like, how can shit work so shitty? I don't understand. Oh, it is there. It is some resize. Why is this resize so stupid? It's stupid, it's more stupid by the day. I don't even. Yeah, so these are too many dependencies. Don't want to apply it like that, really. I mean, this is also not a group. We only group if it's a group. And I'm actually. Alright, now. What's even going on here? Oh, maybe this terminal is already... Something is majorly fucked up here. Oh wait, this is wrong. Need this in Tmax. Huh? Somehow the thing is completely fucked up. What is even with this? How can a terminal be so fucked up? What's console doing? Terminal thing's difficult. Almost 2 years. Holy moly, welcome Yochi. Look, we do things. We tested the rebased Qualcomm thing home yesterday. It mostly works, except performance is even worse than before. Previously, I only had this 50 times of the boot. Like currently, I could not reboot yet with performance. Also, like, this is wrong. It's just the VM. I mean, it's not wrong. It's anyway. Yeah, testing stuff. Less performance. I love it. Yeah, totally right. You update it, but I mean, before it's buggy, and now it's yeah. Don't understand why the KTE taskbar has margins around the screen. Is it very suspended, perhaps? Taskbar has margins around the screen. Is it very suspended? Immutable Linux distros. You like the stream. That is stream. That is amazing. Even more amazing is sharing, liking, subscribing. Best. best use the time now to click on subscribe, on like, and hype if you're on mobile. Swipe to this carousel and click on hype things. Immutable Linux distributions, all I want is a good OS, like just immutable, as it doesn't really give me anything much. But in T2 so basically I want to be able to use my Linux and not like, doesn't sound the super most developer friendly. But in T2 we might deploy immutable light, in that we might change to boot off of a compressed base image. But still with a persistent write overlay. I'm not interested. Like, basically for me it makes no sense to test other Linux distributions. There are 2,500 and most of them suck majorly. That's why I polish T2 Linux the way I like it. And that's all that counts, right? To make me happy finally. Yeah, so for me, I want to be able to modify my Linux, so having a permanent write overlay on top. Also, like, I mean, maybe sometimes testing, although maybe sometimes I boot another Linux and quickly realize, oh my god, this is all horrible. Certainly one can sometimes get inspiration and steal ideas, just usually I don't see that much to steal. Usually I only see bugs and regressions and bloat and cursedness. Yeah, so basically it doesn't matter what other distributions do. It makes no sense for me to steal from... I heard there might be another Linux distribution somewhere. What all that matters is, like, choose the best solutions for us, and using a compressed read-only image for us has advantages of better employing updates. But on top of that, we need to optimize so that our Linux works. And how long does it take to build a distro with all the development phases? Well, it depends. I mean, it's also never done. Like, I do this for 25 years and we will never be done. There's always one more new package and one more new feature. I do this since 1998-ish. So since 30 years. I do like an immutable system, generally with support, orchestration, configuration. Happy to hear that. So, but a lot of overlay things also make everything less efficient, right? People was like peak efficiency and stuff, and then they overlay slow things and orchestrate bloated slow things together. It's like, why is stuff not fast anymore? It's like, yeah, if you accumulate all the bloat and things, then okay. So we only group things, and I would say that's like, basically that's not a real dependency. I would actually say delete this, because I mean, maybe we even make this generic. Now we build with not good performance. October 1993. Wow, you must be older than me. Welcome to this channel. I add you on Discord. Discord what? Here. Probably should mute that. Things. For pacemaker, remove graph width and opt per get text. Are you sure that's up there? We should figure out what this is doing, that it depends on everything. Okay, what's our build doing? Oh shit, LibreOffice failed again. ODF generator. Wait. Oh wait, is it so? Is this even from now? Now I'm confused. This failed after 14 minutes? I think this is the same as earlier, which is ODF generator. How did this shit build previously? But that's libodf gen. Internal libodf gen. Wow, we wasted time because we were stupid. Maybe this didn't work because it wasn't selected. Damn it. Imagine trying to install text editor and ask to install all the kernels on Blu-ray driver. What? It failed without the Perl module. It doesn't build. Yeah. Do you ever see yourself moving away from systemd? I mean, we only adopted it recently in December, so I did not use systemd until December. Yes, ideally I want, like, I see myself moving away from Linux, because have you seen Linux? I see myself wasting the rest of my life writing a microkernel from scratch, because have you seen the state of open source shit? Have you seen the state of BSD and Linux, and have you seen the state of software architecture? Now we have system, but this didn't trigger. Oh no, there wait, what? Why does it first checking which? Why does it, what's going on here? Is it first running build? Why does it do that twice? What's that stupid stuff? Why does it first say internal and then external? Bizarre. Hope I didn't miss systemd opinion advertisement for days. Pacemaker, remove and add opt oxygen. It failed without that Perl module. It doesn't build docs or man pages. Systemd is a final straw. No, it's Linux is in general, and that's the crazy stuff. Like I would never use BSD because that has even less features and older code. But like Linux is also so mismanaged, and now they delete, like the final straw is that they now delete everything old, and after systemd 252 they just broke it. Is this your serious opinion? Which other things do we, just because some packages are in? Okay, this was this one here. Let's see how long it's built this time. At least one are causing. Yeah, fun times. The Linux Foundation has so much money, and yet all they can do, like deleting Itanium was like shockingly crazy decision. I mean, deleting old Wi-Fi drivers like Apple Airport. It's like the people. The problem is those people, these commercial Linux developers, they get so much money, like hundreds thousands of salary, like at Intel, AMD, and Qualcomm and stuff, and ARM, and even the Linux Foundation people. Like the Linux Foundation has more money than all open source projects combined. Doxygenman systemd. What the heck? I think I do other things. Basically, we need. I don't commit this cache here. Like this cannot be true. Like this is bullshit. It does something completely stupid. These steps here are impossible. I would build that, but currently my ARM VM is a little bit cursed for random testing reasons, and the performance sucks. All the new C groups and stuff, like we can't use hybrid anymore. What does hybrid mean? Which was the last systemd we had? .258 we had. 258 was working. Does it check some? Yeah, this ship has sailed. I mean, yeah, I mean, this clearly cannot be right. Why do you say remove graph width though? That's a game. Yeah, and now they even delete old network drivers, right? Like literally the stuff like, sure, I could go this like, yeah, regular use it for testing because why not? But I don't even want to argue with them. Like, this is like trolling Phoronix, totally waste of my lifetime. It's pointless to argue with this haters and deleters and this negative people. Like, let's commit this here for ease. BCMI. Interesting. Damn it. I hate this terminal. For decades it was working, now this modern shit is doing modern stuff. I need to patch this away by default. It's ridiculous. So many of the decisions being made by influenced or opinionated individuals are rather disappointing. Yeah, Seems to be growing as the conflict interest seems to be thing of conflict of interest seems to be a thing. Is that a patch failing? Poplar, yes. Oh no, this is Poplar though, but do we not use system Poplar? Can it not use system Poplar? Can we like because the next random shit fails. This was somehow failing, but okay, is it not? Yeah, we should have done this years ago. I'm sure I filed a GitHub. Yeah, system. That's exactly what this stuff here was about. I wish users had... That's the thing, right? Don't ask me what more I can patch for you. Like, send some patches like Andre and others do. Poplar is TOML. I did so much already. It's time for others to send some patches. Let's try again. Good that we have an epic thread ripping Ryzen. If just AMD would sponsor this shit anymore for me, saying for 5 years I say, how long do I need to say let's epic thread rip this with a Ryzen processor here live on this channel, AMD? Where is your commitment to sponsoring? You prefer Nano? It's so hard. You can learn everything. Practice makes the master. I guess we sit here some more minutes because this stuff is failing so quickly, so I guess we could also eat muesli. Now the problem is I have so many embedded boards here, not even a place for muesli anymore on the desk here, man. So let's have lunch together. Lunch? Yes, lunch. Let's pre-check if this is enabled. Nothing like wasting a lot of build time for nothing. Poplar with system Poplar. Build Poplar? No. Whether to build Poplar? Yes. With PDF import Poplar to use external. Poplar, yes. Maybe some more random things to finally not build. Probably cuts build time. Probably cut down the build time of LibreOffice by whopping. Whopping minute. Okay, that we've done. That we need some more testing. What else is, Andre? Do we have everything here? Everything else, most other things. What's our favorite open source? I mean, the thing is, I mean, it's a pure click site. This is not even. Do we really need news for smallest minor releases of? I mean, seriously. Actually, maybe. Dev1, modern fixes. I thought he hates old shit. About this old shit he reports. I have this already. What do I do if T2 doesn't recognize common public license? Add it. Is this scenario real? Which scenario? What one synchronizes the lineage tree and infrastructure using repo binary from Google? I noticed that more than 100% of the secure references are due to the design, so it's due to large amount of data being binary to use for threads. GTK2 was made, staff disable config paranoia check. Actually, this paranoia check I'm considering to remove. It needs to be added proper. Hope this muesli is tasty. Brought you some other stuff because my favorite muesli was sold out. 2026 muesli shortage. Let's see, is this eatable? Okay, the camera we have done. What else did we license? Yeah, you need to add this. Should I add this for you? I can add this for you. Or did you start already? What did you say? CFL? Is that the sun? The common something? You edit it? What do you mean you edit it? See data structure, what? I edit? Who edit? What edit? Paranoia check. I should edit. This one here. Server version. I mean, we use T2 servers all the time. I wouldn't necessarily say we need a server version, except now our default build. CPL. This one. Did you really write CPL? CPL. What's the build doing? Damn it. Okay, there are quite some. No, that probably needs. This needs a patch for latest. Yeah, wonderful. No, it needs a patch to the latest Poplar API because we have nothing else to do. But it's the right thing. We shouldn't ship. That's why I hate vendored internal libraries, because then we ship everything we build and ship everything twice. That's not the right thing to do. A little bit long, huh? CPL, you said? We should test that this works there. Good morning, Trap. How are you doing today? So regarding, just added some more milk because milk. So just woke up, figured that out. Still figuring it out. People have to include rendered libraries because Linux as a whole has terrible package management. Trap, as usual, we disagree a little bit, adding my 25 years experience of things here. Actually, historically, this vendoring came from Windows and macOS because Windows and macOS have no package management at all. And so usually only things like LibreOffice, like OpenOffice, like StarOffice, and Mozilla and Microsoft Office vendored shit or games. And Linux people hated this. And I would also argue, I mean, so you need these vendored packages on macOS and Windows even more than on Linux. I would also argue, like, this is so annoying for distributions, which obviously given that there's only Mac and Windows and stuff, and then 2,500 Linux distributions, this should also be a little bit more optimized for Linux distributions. Meaning, I would argue these big packages like Mozilla and LibreOffice, they should not, like, it, instead of having all those things have custom code to vendor stuff, there should have been the packages should not vendor at all. It would be much better architecture for everyone if there were an external tool. Hear me out. If you are LibreOffice or Mozilla and want to ship Firefox, if you want to vendor this shit, there should be, like, the source code should never vendor because, like, it's just duplicating data. And instead there should be a tool, let's call it vendor or vendorize, not to mention with vandalize, and there should better be an external tool to build stuff with vendored shit. This would be better for everyone, like some central vendorization thing, because like this you constantly all the 2,500 Linux distributions they all need to fight this vendoring hell. I mean, some central, yeah, I mean, people do Docker, right? Like, people do Docker and Kubernetes and whatnot, this should have been long solved. Like, I'm not in the business of vendoring. I'm only saying, like, they, as usual in IT, they do it the worst, the most possible worst ways of YOLOing shit together. Like, it's always, instead of doing it right, like redneck engineering some shit together. Like, let's just vendor this. Like, let's just pull in this. Like, and then some decade later, hey, no, we have pulled 100 vendored things in. It's like, yeah. Package authors need to make it work on every distro. Yeah, but what does it stop you to use some external, like, autoconf, like auto vendor? Like, what beside popular is always relative. Actually, I would argue Linux distributions like T2 or Debian Gentoo package new stuff relatively quickly. So I said like, Trap. I never said autoconf is amazing. I said like. I did not say autoconf should do it. I should like auto vendor. Like, I mean, CMake sucks. Like this multi-million-dollar company here, this Kitware, they say auto, like, they build a company around this sucking shit. Like, but that's probably the way of open sourcing stuff, right? You make software so shitty that people need to pay you to figure it out. Yes, totally agree. All the build systems suck, and on top they vendored shit in. Let's commit this. Something like that sort, right? It's actual problem is that C sucks. I mean, it's not only C, C, C++. I mean, the Rust stuff is even more vendored, right? I mean, the Rust people made it even worse. They made it basically impossible to not vendor your microdependencies. So it's not like Rust is doing it better. Start the project with emulated software. When we started, there was no QEMU. When we started 20, 30 years ago, we did everything on real hardware. QEMU was literally only invented 10 years later. Maybe 5 years later. First, 2003. 5 years later, yeah. Where's my ISO creation? Boy, I definitely have too many terminals here. Is Rust a corporate push? No, not really. Also, Rust was more, in my opinion, initially Rust was mostly true safer code believer push. But autoconf and CMake are children of another age. That's true, but it's still fragmented. Now instead of IRIX and HPUX and AIX and stuff, now we have 2,500 Linux distributions. Like, it's kind of more fragmented than ever, except most people mostly use Linux, even on Windows. So login stuff doesn't work, right? It's still not working. You cannot make this shit up, it's ridiculous. But hey, at least KDE comes up. Guess that's something. Why do the Gettys not work anymore? This is ridiculous. Even started. It says started. Why the fuck do I not have a serial Getty? Like fuck pertering. I should really be thankful for people breaking. Like, they break the most basic. How can this be broken? I don't understand. How can you constantly break this shit? Is it too much to expect it to upgrade a systemd and it still works? Like, I don't understand this engineering. I mean, maybe it works somehow on some other Linux, randomly for whatever random reason, but I mean, it was fucking working. It's not that T2 is that different. Don't give hipsters system engineering things. All the Gettys don't work. Why don't all the... Or is it also in hardcode? Is it just some hard-coded paths missing? Is this maybe just some... But we don't have a single message in system, in journal somewhere. Are you joking or are you serious? You're really joking. I asked, hear me out. I asked ChatGPT last night. It's not that I'm not that stupid. I asked ChatGPT. The answer was lacking. Here, I'm not even joking. Last night, lazy on the couch at midnight. How to debug systemd not giving yes any. I was like, I saw this when often I just continue typing. I saw this, yes, different keyboard layout, homework and things, European Europe. It's like, I usually like AI will figure it out, right? Like why press delete when, I was like, I did not ask for the summary. Like, I'm a 20, like I should probably, for the future, for the record, I'm 30-year experienced all things T2 stuff. Stop telling me obvious shit. Like, just answer the question. I didn't ask for all this shit. It's like, yes, due. It's like, you're not talking with a toddler, man. I thought you figured. Like, I was like all this random shit. Like, hey, you paid for it, right? Like, push all this random shit down your throat. Like, that's not what I bloody asked for. That's not. Yes, I know, Trap. I know that's not the same. I'm only saying, hey, I asked ChatGPT, right? Agents on the host can look at logs and config and things. Yeah, the only thing is that's a VM, right? Like, so the thing is also how, like, given that's a VM, like, how do you wire your LLM agent to a VM thing? Plus, initially, I could not even, I could barely get to the logs, right? So wiring an AI agent to some temporary RAM disk, like, it's not even like it's not even a hard disk image. It's like booting from read-only DVD image ISO thing of, it's not like you can stop the VM and look at the hard disk image. For the log. Question on YouTube. Rust in Linux. What? Question on YouTube. T2 use systemd yes optionally. Until December not. Since last December by default in the desktop stuff, but still optionally. You don't have to. I also don't like it. Clankers do way better things, have context, either you SSH. SSH not working! Like nothing works. It's systemd. I updated systemd. It didn't even really boot. Like, it booted to you cannot log in. It booted to like you can do nothing. Here. T2 Linux built with GCC pre-release. Oops. Shit, wrong. Key pressed. Okay, that stuff does so far work. Somehow there's quite some delay. I wonder where this delay is coming from. Okay, at least the rest of the stuff still works. Yay. Okay, given... Oops. What did I do now? Somehow there's some strange delay that I don't think was there previously. Which best distro? T2 Linux? Somehow there's some strange delay. Maybe there's some shenanigans going on in the background. You mean from ChatGPT? Give me Bible stuff from yesterday. Yes, running T2 Linux on T2 Linux in a VM built in a T2 containerized T2 server on, yes, bootstrapping T2 on T2 Linux recursively, recurrently, infinite looped since 1998, yes. Right now it's okay. Let's test local stuff. Sometimes a compiler doesn't work on things, right? Yeah, mount the image, except it was a read-only memory memdisk installer thing, right? It's, you guys always think it's so easy, but like debugging something in read-only live overlay things of Gumo means what? Guten Morgen. Maybe we could add compiler here. Okay, so interesting, never heard this in Germany. Do you say that or do you write that? In North Germany we say moin. Moin or moin moin. We are trying to do T2 Linux, like Drotz said, can't wait until finally can play games on this best distro on best distro. Yes, here we only try to create the best Linux distribution. It is so good, mainstream media is fearing it and refuses to report about it. It's 20 years of European engineering perfection, so good it doesn't even need news articles anymore. Some of the Gettys totally don't work. Maybe that's simply also hard-coded, but maybe that's hard-coded and they changed this. Here's something. Aha. Would you look at that? There is finally something. Look, Mum, we found it without a clanker. Did I say maybe it's another hard-coded parser? I think I said this some minutes ago, right? But wait, it has a Getty here. Why? It's not even hard-coded here. That's bizarre. Gude hier in Hesse. Interesting. Gude? Aha. Welcome. Not gonna try adding live stream on TikTok. You can live stream on TikTok? Hold my beer. Wait a second, they have live streaming? Multi-stream, YouTube, Twitch, TikTok? TikTok live? Hold my beer. Are there people? Is there an audience? Do they need to live on TikTok? Seriously? Not now, you had me at. That's creative thinking that we're talking about. It sounds a good keyboard, yes, sir or madam. Of course, keyboard here. The only important thing, not that we do the best Linux distribution, but here's also the best keyboard for the best Linux distribution. Also, it's end of life, but you might find similar things in this Gateron white Hall effect switches too. Okay, I guess coming up next to TikTok, I never opened TikTok once, but for shameless self-promotion of T2 Linux, I would even live stream to TikTok for the total live streaming information overload. Where is that hard-coded? Config define? Why is this bloody config define? Oh, it's detecting that somehow and then... This is disgusting. It's ridiculous. Don't even have. Technically, that's not ideal. I'm not amused. Where is the patch? So that's okay, 14 to 14. Yeah, I guess it would still work. Yes, we are pros. We just edit patches in the patch domain. That is completely normal. Like normal. This is what normal developers do. Why would someone have this in bin? What is wrong with other Linux distributions? Also, who writes this bloody not working auto detection code? Can this hipster developers, young hipster developers, can they do something? I mean, is this ideal? No. Does it matter? Not really the most. Kind of inclined to change this eventually too. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14. Oh, typo. Thank you. Sudo arm-r. Yes, here we have that. You can have that. We only need to be careful. You can You can license or just listen. You can stream our matching theme music here. We even have it open already. I posted it initially here. Don't delay. Make this your favorite music for supporting Linux here. If we set everything on fire.
The code somewhere in like at 3 a.m. tonight. If we set everything on fire.
Just RM-RF things, right? So not to get a copyright strike from our own record label. And yes, that's our theme music, our AI clanked theme music for your entertainment. Yes, we do old-fashioned / split. Professionals like this simple trick. There could be two. We should change that here to auto check both. Not even sure why I didn't do that really. Should do that another day. What was the name? Tools? Typo on Argetty I fixed already, didn't I? I think you commented probably 2 minutes ago before I fixed this. EPL? Eclipse? Nah. Should have just edited there, really. If we wanted to keep this a little bit sorted. I can move it over there when I apply it. Why not upgrade to code editor? Like, it's not an upgrade, it's a downgrade. This is peak efficiency. Why should I use some slow shit? Also, this is going to a data center in the basement. Can you fancy visual, like your slow piece of Microsoft garbage, can that do Ethernet things? Upgrade. Upgrade the more. Yeah. It's like you're asking a Formula 1 driver, why don't you upgrade your Formula 1 car to a Lada? It's like, yeah, thank you very much. It's like, you guys are so funny. Can your fancy Visual Studio shit also run on an embedded board? Like here. Can your editor run as efficient on this here? Like, can it do that? Man. Coding in assembly is not peak efficiency. Mal from patch at line 30. What did an update? 14 to 14? Line what? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 to 14. What did I mess up? At line 30. Here, malformed here. How is that? How is this malformed? I don't. And the super thing. What are you fixing in systemd for us to work at all? Turns out it's mostly so far hard-coded paths that it was tricky. Of course, usual. I mean, first it didn't build without dbus login d because meh, but then it did still not fully work. And thank you so much for the super chat, super things. Yeah, the usual stuff. 16 to 20. Why was this? Ah, that is the change of this. Damn, why is this not? Okay, fine. We could also patch it the old-fashioned way then. Not really sure what I miscounted there. Maybe it's just a space missing. Maybe yeah. I mean, that's a little bit near, but mount pass things, mount pass. Where did we have this? Does it even default to user Espen? Also, yes, I'm not liking that, but it's what we currently got for some random reason. It's also hilarious that this doesn't auto-detect but YOLO. Okay, so finally, did we fix all correctly? Kmod, kexec, su. Swap on off things. What's been a type theory? What precisely do you mean with type? Unfixable. Yes, I agree, Droid. But we need to make the best out of this. ST2 can handle dual VGA installed. You mean dual video card? Theoretically, at times. Depends what precisely and stuff. And we don't call it VGA, or do you mean PCI, original IBM VGA compatible thing? Like we call this GPUs here, or graphic cards. Like VGA to me is like you want an original VGA thing. Like if you don't want original VGA thing, then don't write original VGA thing. Graphic card, yeah, GPU. In general, yes, but it depends on the specifics. Also, which system, which card, what do you expect? But also like upstream, it's not like we mostly don't write GPU stuff. So it's mostly what would work in what is the status upstream. So then patches to Discord. Sir, you feel like a failure. Why do you say that? Do you mean me? I'm reminding you that you are. Like, no, just download. Just don't delay, download and try T2, make it work for you. It's my doctor recommends T2 against depression, especially IT depression. It's a big step into the right direction, and if you patch it and work a little bit on it and send some patches, then most people feel fulfilled in life and much more happy. Right? Where did I? Here. Too many terminals. Lost in terminals. Which GPUs do you have to? Also, is this laptop, or do you mean? Oh, do you mean hybrid? Do you mean like in laptops? You see, there are a lot of. Oh, you mean this one here? Okay, we looked at that already. I have a scripted build systems only as a service manager in Enid. Not sure what you mean by that, but it sounds like all you need is T2 Linux. Okay, so but now we don't have. This has finally fixed all our problems. Yes. Funny that on like initially had it like diagnostics so important, had it printed somewhere that it's trying to user S-bin a Getty, I would have instantly known what's going on. Not like be in the dark here. So that is only the latest of everything. Denmark. Hello? How can I help you? Yeah, I'm live on the internet, on the TV things. How can I help you? I have totally no interest in any surveys. Have a good day. And best delete our telephone number from your database. Thank you so much. if you have time, go fuck yourself. It's already the fifth time some Denmark, like some numbered calls from some. I knew this already because like. Stop calling me about your fucking survey unless you pay me. Why do people randomly call for some shitty survey? Just go away. Sorry. Especially the fifth call. I mean, the first call was some robocall. Like, I know this number already. It's the fifth time some number from Denmark calls. The first time some weeks ago, it was some computer, and it told some AI. I don't even some bullshit. I don't even remember. The second time, yeah, I should block. The second time, someone, like, so the first one was like some computer voice, like, I don't even know, some strange thing, like some help, some really. This was so stupid. I don't even remember what's stupid. The second time, some woman was just laughing and then hanging up. I never had like. I just like, what is this shit? Robocall already? Yeah, hello. And then they were having fun in their. I heard two women giggling, having fun in their telephone center there, and then hanging up. It's like, what the fuck is really going on? Like, it's like. Can't mix this shit up. Right. I think the first time it was supposedly it won something. I think it was like, you've won some WhatsApp shit. It's like, yeah, of course, computer. I've won some WhatsApp shit or whatever. Okay, we made this mostly work. I think the main thing not working is LibreOffice. Some dealers are you to block whole country. Some dialers. I don't want to block a whole country. Like, what if a true investor calls from Denmark? What if a Danish client calls? I don't want to block whole countries. Need to be reachable from all the worlds. Don't want to spam the chat. What? Cordam? Disable. What are you even talking there? Normally I don't even pick calls up on camera, except I knew what shit it will be then. Is this all the same, Denmark? No, it's another number from Denmark. It's a slightly different number from Denmark. So it's already each number from Denmark was different. I mean, blocking is so much if each time it's another random number from Denmark. Plus, it can also be caller ID spoofing, right? I'm not sure, like, usually I get strange calls from Poland and stuff, or Netherlands. It's the first time in my life that I get strange calls from allegedly Denmark. So, I think I had tested this last night. Of full system installing here. So, NVIDIA GeForce and Intel HD wants to use. Why does NVIDIA Linux support sometimes feel limited? Because NVIDIA is a shit company. That's the thing. I say for 20 years, NVIDIA, F yourself, like it's a morally bankrupt, not like open. Like actually, I would even go as far as argue companies like NVIDIA are are one major contributor for Linux not being more successful on the desktop, and like other channels, even Linus I mean, certainly Linus Tech Tips, but also Gamers Nexus, or like my neighbor here, Der Bauer. It's like, hey, NVIDIA, amazing, gaming, go buy, fast, give them all your money. And I was like, nah, NVIDIA is a little bit shitty and shady and stuff, and like, please no. And now like a decade later, now the Windows gamers, YouTube gamers, content creators learn the hard lesson of like, oh, actually NVIDIA turns out they were a morally bankrupt, shady mafia company, just like Microsoft and Oracle and stuff themselves. So what a surprise. Yeah, I told you so, right? I told you so, but you were not listening. You were not listening to me. And now you sit there with all your expensive paperweights. Like, don't buy NVIDIA. Never buy NVIDIA. Like, never. Vote with your wallet. Support Linux supporting. Like, NVIDIA always was an anti-consumer company. Okay, there's always some small polish, some more small things to polish, but hear me out. Otherwise, it works. Go. Let's quickly remove this releases here, right? Okay, we still need actually. We need to fix LibreOffice. A lot better than saw that AMD has some shady politic lobbying investments also can't truly win in this economic. Only buy the stock, I guess. I think buying the stock has mostly sailed. I think now even buying NVIDIA stock is dangerous because can't recommend, but I'm also not a financial professional to give you financial advice, but I can't really, it's so bubbled now, it's so blown up. There's some strange typing latency going on here that I think the first character didn't. Oh, I changed it to that. Do you not have Firefox there? Why don't I have Firefox there? Ah, because it's not the default browser? I don't know, I thought there. Why is here not Firefox? Pre-tab things. Otherwise amazing. Okay, we still have LibreOffice to fix. Don't delay, let's fix that too today. And you better share, like, subscribe, and super thank for all those efforts here. Imagine you don't even know hardware as well. Oh wait, you don't have to imagine it because it's NVIDIA. But many people has NVIDIA graphic in their daily PC system, at least should try to implement driver. I mean, sure, I'm not stopping you, try it. Like the problem is NVIDIA is obfuscating the shit. Like it's not like, good luck, try. I mean, I have already 1,000 other things on my to-do. Also, NVIDIA previously has actively prevented that, right? They cryptographically signed their firmware and made it additionally extra hard to load it. The best of the industry tried for 10 years to make NVIDIA work. It's not like you're so naive if you'd believe open source developers from Red Hat and SUSE Hat and other motivated individuals would not have tried and spent their lifetime and their days and nights and weekends and 40 and 80 hours a week on for months, for weeks and months. Like, of course we tried others. I mean, not me personally the most. I tried other things, but hey, I also constantly fix this. Like, I literally sent an NVIDIA fix in December that's upstream for slightly older stuff on. And we also have like Shellac subscribe. We also other things to fix. If you think like graphic stuff is the most complex and intentionally from vendors made difficult and hidden things, reverse engineer how Windows understands NVIDIA cards. And sure, like please, I'm not stopping you. Like please do it. It's just like the most difficult. although now NVIDIA turned a little bit around and made it a little bit somewhat possible, and maybe even provided, like, so now it's at least a little bit easier, but probably still not amazing. Also, you are so naive. Like, this is monstrous software. Like, it was easy. 30 years ago, it was easy-ish. 20 years ago, it was already difficult. Like, you are so naive. It's like, best don't delay starts the stuff today. Like, learn. Like, please try and learn. You will learn a lot, especially that graphic drivers are the most complicated. It's not like some tiny little storage driver that exchanges some storage data or network data. Like GPU drivers always have been the most complicated. I mean, and then it's conceptually always the most complicated, and then the big name vendors intentionally make it difficult. Like they cryptographically signed that. And obfuscated the stuff and so on. Okay, LibreOffice. Also, I need something to drink. Let's drink my son's lychee juice, because Daddy deserves good lychee juice too. Lychee juice. So, don't delay. Super thinking stuff. Novo is 60%. What do you mean, 60% of the Windows performance, or? Without open source, no internet, most of the companies, big or small, run open source, should at least do something about NVIDIA. Well, most companies cannot. The only company that can do something significantly about NVIDIA is NVIDIA. Like, don't ask other small and big companies to do something about what we cannot fix. Sure, like, if you donate me $1 million, like if you crowdfund me $1 million, I probably could, with a team of 10 a year long, like, reverse engineer this shit. But I mean, the one NVIDIA thing that I might, like, without someone paying me dearly to waste my brain with reverse engineering NVIDIA stuff, is like the only thing I will eventually do use some is I will continue the Sony RSX stuff eventually somewhat. Could it be that you are German? Why would you say that? Why do you come to that idea? Yes, versus proper performance, I get 60% perf NVIDIA versus 60% is not bad. Other people told me less, like 60% is not even that bad, but yes, sure. Okay, so LibreOffice, which is the latest popular version. So that doesn't build because latest popular, because they also, of course, also always need to change the API. So only constant change and regressions would be too easy. 10 million? Did I say 10? I meant 1 million. Did I say 10 million? I meant 1 million. If you get me, hey, photo goal, 9,100. Yay, party like it's 1984. Here, Big Brother awards incoming for everyone wanting to. And with that, I mean on Twitch, for all the 126 people watching on YouTube. I mean, here, yay, party, things. Look, Mom, we're getting famous. Common public life and things. So LibreOffice. And thank you so much. But we are getting there. Whereas soon we have 10,000 followers. Maybe we then, like, maybe 100. I hear me out. Hear me out. When our main channel hits 100,000 subscribers, we could make a T2 user meetup somewhere with some barbecue. So better don't delay. Subscribe for this goodness here today. Probably I should make a proper edited video. French? Why should I speak French now too? Why do you expect so many languages from me? Bonjour, monsieur and madame. And greetings from planet Earth things. 2604. Had someone done that already? You know what proper clever would be to steal the patch from somewhere and not do it myself. Although the API things are minor, we probably could patch this. Here we patch this for other things already here. Like here we patch the stupid stuff. I mean, why does Popular after a decade need to change stuff from rewind to reset? And it's like, due. Why do you need to change this? Due, what is borders? Like just because some kings and queens previously drew some lines on a map. What lines on a map? Meaningless except to start wars. Don't make wars. Just make peace and T2 Linux. So, man, you all always focus on this. Like all we care about is that we have an operating system, not which country. Except when you sit in North Korea or Russia, then we feel a little bit sorry for yourself. But otherwise, or like in the orange demolished ballroom gardens and. But if you live in some more free democratic countries, then expected pointer things get font. Which file is that? LibreOffice things source PDF import SD extension things def GPL. Let's see, would someone probably have done that recently, huh? Also, Turkey sucks. I'll always be mentally ill and it's not my fault. Are you from Turkey or why do you say that? What's so bad in Turkey? Let me know. I only have nice Turkish neighbors here in Berlin. GitHub, LibreOffice. Is this the main thing? Core? That's the core. Read-only things. No pull request. Garrett, LibreOffice. Don't download zip. Use bundles instead. Probably. SDX source. SDX. Oh, here. It even has here. I saw it already. Here. Upgrade 2. Yes, please. Show me commit. That's exactly what we need. Look at that front page news. That's what we need to steal. And with steal, oops, output has be. That's the first. What? I hate this modern features. Which version was this? 26.4. Download list. If this doesn't apply, we delete it. Do you know, guys, what we really need? We need funding for not only my salary and my kid's birthday, but also for 9950X3D. 2 things. build time. So long. Products. Download link is broken, perhaps of version 26.5. Yes, I know. We are working on it. Okay, that's not yet much cheaper. When price coming down? Need cheaper. Duh. What? Yes, they're happy because they managed to escape here. What's so bad there? Except you're a dictator, but otherwise should not be mostly fine, except some, as usual, crazy politicians, no? Tell us more, we need to know. Not anytime soon? What anytime soon? Not anytime soon, what? Rejected things. Poplar config patch. Saving rejected poplar config patch. Hot sleeper office. Yeah, then this stuff is constantly changing so much. That, of course, it doesn't apply anymore. Download, we don't need. I mean, yeah, this. Yeah. Wait, what is this patching? Is this only external? Why do they need that? Okay, let's see if it works like this. Another 20 minutes of build time. Didn't teach us biology. Feel guilty that I don't feel anything when it... Sorry to hear that. I heard about this freedom thing. Yeah, what should I say? Always always try to make yourself as comfortable and enjoyable life as you can be in your given circumstances. Although I know it is at times difficult in some countries more than others. Hardware prices, yeah. I mean, thankfully the CPU is surprisingly, given that AI people don't need the CPUs are surprisingly affordable, right? Doesn't help really much with our memory. What I mean, the good thing is we have quite enough stuff. The only thing is I just in November, before the prices exploded, I was just hoovering over 128 gigs of memory for some light upgrade here of my build workstation and 2 new SSDs, which is, in retrospect, like due. I was just in November, I was thinking like, maybe another month and stuff, and then I buy it, and then prices. Yeah. Seen benchmark things, performance increase isn't that much compared. Yes, I know. So that's why I waited for the price to come down. Like 400 euro more, like so 400 euro over 3D. I don't buy CPUs. Yeah, I agree. At this price, it is a luxury item. It's like you desperately want a Porsche GT3 or whatnot, but I mean, I can't afford a Ryzen Epic and stuff, Threadripper. Yeah, I hear you. That is we should keep politics a little bit out of our tech channel here. People are already annoyed and stuff enough. Okay, maybe that builds. I think we have most things then. Now you not do that. Can't be that bit. If you have such swords, better do yourself and stuff. Have you find someone professionally talk about this, or at least some good friend? Man, topics in this channel. We are kids-free channel and totally don't curse here. Please don't. I mean, I understand difficult and stuff. So that's not. Wish I could help you more, but I'm already busy with my unsuccessful Linux distribution. Bought a new machine in the summer, though hardware prices were full-time on T2. Yes, looks like this, right? It's not like I'm faking working full-time on T2. Does it look like I work full-time on T2, or does it look like a video fake? So, I mean, I care about T2. I'm happy to hear that you care about T2. Better without any propaganda. Good. So you brought us 7945 things and happy. Yeah, I'm still using my. I'm relatively happy, except this build time here is constantly exploding. Yeah, the 30 minutes are off. By the way, we should change the formatting here. By the way, a little bit. No, not even a news there. Okay, what else do we have? Okay, that's random things. What do we have here? Batteriewechsler. 4 Verlust bei Leistung. Good, actually can check. Do we have more patches from... Alright, we had more patches here. Let's do T2 things. Anything major here in... Some babies spend up to 8 hours a day on screen time. Oh, holy shit, the poor babies. Oh man. 8 hours a day, that's crazy. 2/3, oh, holy shit. I knew when our child was born nearly 6 years ago. I mean, this wasn't the pandemic. View offer, continue reading. Thank you very much. The headline is already shocking enough. Like, don't do this to your babies. Like, life is so much better without screen time. Says videographer, and was supposed to read the cell browse class, closing window, turn off. Did not receive anything really reliable. What did I wanted to post? Health things here, right? Health things. Don't do that to your kids, man. Let them play with Lego and read books and stuff. Man, we have so many things here. Health and things in the Times. There goes some paywalled article things, but the headline tells you probably more things. Which one do you mean? Is this one there? That's you? Good, patches. Then, oh shit, this still doesn't. What the heck? I mean, why am I surprised that this is the most not building package here? What's going on here? Delete gives delete expected type error, argument given to delete expected pointer. PDF import things. Let me guess, we need a patch before that. Do we need one more patch? Where is recently closed? Here in history of. Maybe we need 2602 or things. No, this doesn't navigate like this. Wonderful. I think I overdeleted core, of course. Where was it? Source? No. Popular here is DX 27 days ago. What was the commit before that? Here, probably we need that one too. I guess, potentially. Yeah, the only constant change and regressions is not. Is that not amazing? What else would you want to do each day than adopt APIs? Maybe that is why originally I didn't include that here. Disable free type. Tarball. External disable free type. Why would they do that? Dict font return. Shit. Do they change the API of this? Dictionary font name. Like, do you want to tell me? Splash font engine, do you want to tell me? Return. Font name, dict name, ref font, dict ref. Wait, this is just designated initializer or not? Or maybe that's just context. Delete FDF engine. Hello, what do you do here? Missing includes patch. I mean, okay, fair enough. But that ship has sailed. Yeah, don't render. Like, this is absolutely ridiculous engineering. So here's a very special place in hell for this rendering, man. Oh, look at this. This applies. How do we build eval? Saying something stupid is not good. And playing games like stuff and Minecraft and things, Freddy, and you know, that's the thing. We don't play games here. We just do things. Pro 10x engineer tip: don't game, just do. That's the thing. I said this before, right? Somehow modern society, a lot of people fell for this quick entertainment, quick and easy and lazy entertainment of just some screen time, and games and stuff instead of building a house together and growing some crops together and things. Let's pre-build this. And then at the end of the day, what have you done your lifetime? Like only game, right? At least I built a T2 Linux distribution. But even I renovated multiple apartments even. I didn't build a house, but so it's not like I wouldn't do some handyman things in between all the software building here. Good day, everyone. Everyone tuning in new. Okay, that starts to build more. The question is, should we continue to pre-test this? Because this build like that will not be shippable. I guess it kinda would make sense to pre-build this a little bit. I guess we also need new coffee. And another build error. Get font to Unicode thing in get font PDFium thing. It's getting a little bit out of hand, you all. The thing is, oh, filter. Wait, is this a core file? It's a core file that we can. Yeah, type's difficult. It's this one. Did I do this right? Yeah, everything is so bloated, it's crazy. You know what we should do? We should do us some coffee. coffee beans, damn it. Always when you're in a hurry. Oh shit, didn't build. It's not amazing, but hey, their headers are more cleaner now. No shit randomly fails to build. Is that not amazing? Also release early, release often, although there is probably a beta build. Looks like they don't even try to build. No, it did build. It's just we built with the latest compiler, we built with the latest GCC. So such kind of stuff I keep patching for 25 years. This is like basically each time you upgrade, each time you build with another compiler, you get other strict. Yeah, people not, I mean, yeah. This could, to be fair, this could happen to me, like you build something and then it's like, oh, how many, what's here now? Oh, Thor's drawings, oh, it's also you. Yeah, but hey, look, the compiler is better now, right? Thank goodness, this also answers the question, should we pre-build this more? Yes. It's just new compiler, new stuff, new old stuff. Did I try Cloud Code? Not really. macOS dropped support, could same for GPUs in some projects. Big like this, drop it. In terminal to fix the issue. Well, you need to understand, like, I would need to pay this, right? Like, why should I instead, like, I earn no money with this open source stuff because people don't like to pay for open source things and you don't share, like, and subscribe enough. Like, why should I pay other services to do my open source work? I would literally lose, like, I would lose even more money. And instead of, like, also, like, instead of just doing this, I would, as much as Trap hates it, if Trap is still around, instead of just doing it, you instruct some coworker, AI, to do it for you, and then, like, so it's like basically asking AI, like basically you are asking AI to do your job, and that even without knowing whether the result works. So if 50% of the time the answer will not be good and stuff, or like Trap recently Cloud Codex or so wipe coded some RiderOS code, it took 40 minutes, right? Like, so even if AI would be amazing, like many things here I can do in less than 40 minutes. Also, the Rider stuff wasn't. But to be fair, like if I would do more regular kernel code, and I would be more in the, I usually don't do file system code. I only sometimes patch some small things every other year. But if I would be a main developer of Linux file system code, I would know the API more. So basically what Cloud did wipe code in 40 minutes, someone who regularly works in the Linux kernel would have done in probably 10 minutes or maximum 20. So, but the funny thing is, like with AI, you also pay AI to think about something. Like basically you pay AI to do your job for 40 minutes, and if the outcome is not good, you paid an AI company for whatever subscription payment token thing you pay for them. You paid them for not doing your job, right? You paid them and wasted electrons and CPU power and made all our memory and stuff more expensive for even no result, right? So the whole AI stuff is, yeah. The whole AI stuff leaves a lot to be desired, and Actually, I wanted to say this is LibreOffice is so bloated. When I went to coffee, I thought about this already. I wanted to say, I'd rather pay groceries and hallucinate than pay for hallucinate options. Yeah, that's also the thing. I rather pay for my food and stuff, my food and water, and do the work myself, and live, than spend all my income on AI and not have something to eat and no roof over the head. I feel a lot of people. I mean, first of all, AI is a bubble that is not yet amazing, and it's kinda. A lot of people fall for all the AI scam stuff of big tech bros wanting more of your money, right? More of your cookies. Yeah, I also rather have something to eat in the future for humanity. Future for humankind. Yeah, that is why I want 9950X 3D. Just for a little bit cheaper. Quickly go check some things. See you in some minute. Just as expected. What did it build? Wow. Just as expected, my €2.50 eBay memory arrived. Back already. You're back. Yes, I only picked up paused. I went out to the mailbox. Paused here. Look at that. What is that here? With a business card. This is Russian. Why is this? Tatjana Staller, staatlich geprüfte, mächtige Übersetzerin. Why is here advertisement in there? Will and the play music credence what? Like, why is there advertisements in my eBay? I know some companies do that, but like, is some Tatjana Staller from Grünstadt paying them to put a business card into, like, if you need, like, what is it, Ukrainian, but that's Cyrillic. Tatjana Staller. Is this color here staatlich Russisch, Belarusisch, Deutsch, Russisch, Belarusisch. Okay, Tatjana, thank you very much. All I wanted was memory. Now I get also translation. Then, cheers. Memory. 32 megabyte, 2 modules, 72 pin. For high performance, 160 megahertz overclocked AMD X5. Cheers. Cheers, yes, cheers. Now my coffee needs to. Some idiot again made hot coffee. Man, they really glued the shit out of men. I hate when they so much Tesafilm, so much scotch tape. Give me the memory already. Coding assistant in the past, coding system was already wrong. AI way was ethically wrong, like cheating. Schmidt only once saw that merged me on Discord. He really thinks he was harder for him than Adenauer, like he really yeah. Like, yeah, for like all rebuilding Germany or the rest of Europe after the Second World War, yes. He has it so hard in his private jet. Not like when after the war people were living with nothing or with 7 people in one room. Or like my grandparents when they fled from Schlesien in the last steam train, in some Güterwagen, in some... when they lost everything from our größten wahnsinnigen Führer to no friendly Polish people in Schlesien. He has it so hard from totally not a... He has it so hard from a poor family left with nothing. He inherited nothing. This poor little... everything he has left is eggs to lick. Poor little boy. Such a hard life. He learned whining like a trump. Not like a unpaid open source developer working for free, turning to Big Brother. He really thinks we are his Hovner. I'm not his Hovner. I'm his critic. So, man, they rolled this in here. So no, finally. Oh, they cut this. Okay, so EDO, SEC, yeah, this looks career compact. SEC. So the problem, the thing is, SEC career. Precious memory. The question is, will it work on our 46? Oh, I put it further away. I sorted it away already in my archive in my museum. Okay, to be tested another day. If we're lucky, we got ourselves 32 megabyte more of precious memory. So, LibreOffice is liberating, still liberating. So you all, 46 things today, probably not, huh? I probably should go back to work, earn some money. Yeah. Good. Political eierlecking things. So then yeah, the things I probably not get 40, although theoretically we have here ISO 9000, 100% input control, right? Alternative to LibreOffice, yeah, none really. Actually, yeah, I wanted to say everyone does LibreOffice, and then Nextcloud or whoever, they fork. So pro tip, if you get paper clips, if you get free paper clips with your business card on the memory stick, I collect them all. I literally have a whole drawer full of paper clips from random shipments the last decades. If you collect them all, you never need to buy paper clips again. Yeah, LibreOffice is so bloated, and then companies is this, what was this other office, whatever the other office, now it's what is even the current scandal of forking things? What even was the name? Not OpenOffice, no, recently. There is one, I mean, kinda, there's not really, like, if you need all features, there is not really an alternative. Another one, yes, EuroOffice. So they fork that here into EuroOffice or whatever. And they fork, there's some R-only Office. I did not even know that only Office is a thing. I think it was some Russian company, maybe? I did not even know that this existed, to be honest. TeamLab. Never heard about either. AGPL3. Azeo system things. This is like CBIT. Presented HTML online. Also, maybe in retrospect, maybe I heard about this. Maybe a friend of mine worked on this. I think I was already wondering back in the day because, like, TeamLab friend. Maybe when a friend of mine said they do some, maybe I mixed this with, like, maybe if this was only Office. Now in retrospect, I think I saved this name wrong in my brain. I think I hallucinated that wrong, fuzzily compressed. Anyway, but is this, or is it, oh wait, is that HTML, like, is it, oh, that's web only? That's not... Oh, that explains the thing. So that's not some to be locally run, except if you run it in... That's also not really how I want to do Office, right? That's the crazy stuff. Anyway. Okay, that's the building. Let's see what the build time will be. That's of course... What do you mean LibreOffice? No offense, LibreOffice is bugged. What do you mean with that? Have you seen, if you find LibreOffice, I mean, obviously no software bug-free, and LibreOffice big, so certainly not bug-free, but and welcome, you're fine. Integrated into the one, yeah. The more you can limit the scope of AI and specifically not require nice language output, you can make them much smaller. If you think LibreOffice is bugged, have you seen Microsoft Office? Because like, Microsoft was buggy hell like since it was created. Is there any alternative? At least as good as... Is there any alternative at least as good? You mean OpenOffice? I mean, it's a funny thing to ask, like, LibreOffice is so bloated, like, at least as good as relative. Like, if you wanted the same feature set, then you need something as bloated, right? I mean, probably the KDE Calligra stuff comes closest, maybe, but I've not recently tested this, but... KDE Skazi, welcome. How are you doing here? We just collected from the post, here. We got memory, 32 megabyte more. You know what? I'm curious whether it works. Let's get the 46 out. And the reason I double down now on 486 is, of course, upstream wants to delete it, so obviously we need to keep it supported, right? And we cannot support it without testing this. Katago. Look at Katago, play Go, Stockfish for chess, the model is much smaller. Okay, why LibreOffice is LibreOfficing? Let's clean up our gazillions of USB cables here from all our last day's RISC-V board things. Oh man. It's the only substitute for USB cables for 240 watt or so USB cables is... I think this was this a 240 watt cable? Potentially, maybe. Whatever that was, I don't know. Sometimes it's LibreOffice is liberating. What perfect. I mean, Calligra or whatever the KDE thing is, right? So technically you should be able to relatively small, only analyze code and not analyze text input to generate code. That is so true. That is so true. You should. Here, look at this. DisplayPort, USB. Maybe we should actually put the SD card in here. Because it's also here somewhere. Somehow everything is escalating here with some embedded boards on the desk, and everything here is escalating. Should not have left it here. Now it's dusty. The thermal pad is dusty now. Yeah, pro tip: don't delay, don't store your thermal pad on. Maybe with some isotope. I mean, does it matter? Not really much. It's what it is. So arc graphic, where is my power supply? .46 board, right? A real one, a real beefy one. Already beefy 486 space. You can limit things that is stick. I had to stick to the world cause alternative office. What do you mean? You mean word suck and comes to math equations? Math equations? Have you seen like also like if you want math equations you just use LaTeX. Yes, open source LibreOffice is not bloated enough. Yeah. The power supply. Where's my power supply? Where is power supply? I hit it here some days ago, maybe here on the floor. Let's see on the floor. Here's power supply. Also need PS2 adapter. PS2, so where do I have that, here or there? Did I sort it away or is it still on the desk? Well, here's a PS2 to where is then PS2 to AT? PS2 here. Best adapters of the world. Making keyboard adapt again. Here, build here. I think typist LaTeX. I think I got exact same adapter, but they all come from the same warehouse where you all dumped in the early 2000s, 8000 and yeah, there are probably only so many different. Oh, this is some MIME type. Why did someone add code to guess the MIME type of files? Wait, what? There is no MIME type. Why is here mbox property? Sort fix some shit. Make use system poplar. How long did the shit build even? Did this scroll away already? Didn't even drink my coffee, but probably is it drinkable? Here. 18 minutes. Hey, look at this. We cut 2 minutes of build time by. The more we build it, the more we get it back. I mean, theoretically this needs in the cache, but there we go. I need either adapter, AT power adapter. Where did I put that one? Where could I have put the... Damn it, where did I put this? AT power adapter. Oh damn, where would be the storage for that? There will not be boot without this power adapter, and I only have one of those. Rear, I think, posts this one. Where could I have placed that? Damn, why did I clean up so much, or is it still connected? Why did I sort the office so much that now I don't know where I put this adapter? Pro tip, don't delay, don't sort your office today. Damn. Quickly test something. Testing is cancelled because I don't know where I put the AT power code. That is really not ideal because I've only one of those. Usually I'm quite good in keeping the things together. The good old test is a classic, yes. What editor he's on? Kernel terminal console? Which editor? This is console. It's a KDE console, but any other Xterm is sufficient too. Where would I? I guess searching through all the office where I remember when my kid was in the office, we cleaned up all the mess that I left over a week of excessive testing. Where could I put this? Maybe I should buy a second one. If in doubt, if you have only one and you don't find it anymore, clearly you need more of it, right? So only substitute for ATXAT. What is the price of such a thing? Not more than $9.99? Oh, here. How about I order me a second one of those? Or like, hear me out. A second? How about I order 2? Because you can clearly never have enough of those. Give me a moment. I mean, the only other thing I could pre-check if those other modules here are EDO, because I don't even know. Are they Toshiba, Germany? How to EDO here? By the way, this here has this. This here is even a this here has parity, I believe. How much did I had 48, right? So 48. Yeah, 2 times. I mean, would it work to mix EDO and not EDO? I mean, because but the thing is, this here was cheap, like for $250. I only auctioned this to have stock, new old stock. Let's build a workstation, 486 workstation, right? Here I have it. Of course I put it into the adapter drawer. Adapter in here. Precious. So ground, center ground. Center ground of, yeah, if classic one drawer full of adapters. So ground in the center, if not, so it will be short-lived. Theoretically, shall I subscribe? We need to bisect Y. Oh, we also need to plug the power in, actually. We need to bisect Y. It didn't. 486 kernel didn't boot with 7.0 anymore. Classic. Just when they decide to delete it, they also break it. But yeah, nonetheless, for 7 or 5 euro, probably should order 2 just to have some more stock and not always find the only one thing here. VGA cable. Here we have VGA cable. Maybe we plug in here my fan because it's 160 megahertz overclocked. That certainly would be good not to my precious MDK 6. And posting, so it posts with 60 megabyte only. Alright, I took it out already. Okay, let's maybe just plug it into the last, because all we want is 64 megabyte. Posting and hope we get more than 2 mega. Oh, it's posting but not further booting. It starts counting and then nothing. Maybe this is mixing EDO. I thought already that maybe I don't have EDO here. But then I also thought, like, YOLO. Some cheap modules better than none. Oh, you get nothing? These modules don't want to work at all? Oh, they're not compatible. Maybe this board doesn't EDO. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Is this module I get nothing? No, I get completely nothing anymore. No. Oh, now it's dead. Cool. Why is it dead now? That's it. It's not ideal. This was not the plan. There goes our high performance 46 string. Oh, wait a second. Maybe my power adapter fell out? No. That did not happen before. That's unfortunate. Not even sure how that happened now. Maybe it's a power supply. Okay, only destroyed things. Welcome to my life, welcome on this channel. That was some unfortunate. Fun. That makes me very sad. You keep adding depths of depths. That's amazing. Oh, here, now it turns on again. I thought already like maybe it was some protection thing. Apparently it was. Whew. That's exactly what I hoped. Like sometimes this modern fancy power supplies have that. Whew. I hoped so already because it did power nothing. Okay. There goes our... Oh, wait a second, that is crazy. This module is 32 megabyte. Didn't even realize this previously. That's a 32 megabyte module, holy shit. I did totally not know that. Maybe I should sometimes count like here, I have 32 megabyte freaking. Okay, but what is with this new memory I got today? Oh, it does not. Oh, this is shorting? You gotta be kidding me. No, it's not turning on again. Maybe that is... That happened again with this module in there. That cannot be a coincidence. Yeah, pro tip, do stuff with, but that totally sucks. Okay, now probably some polyfuse or whatever needs to discharge. Need Technik, welche Technik? So did we did. Okay, I guess we could kinda release. I guess now we could do some website and so yeah, let's officially release that. When GCC is out, I guess that means a full rebuild. There goes LibreOffice with system, Poplar and GCC things. Okay, amazing. Probably ship it. It's enough for things, right? Amazing. Okay, what's this? Wait, which one is on now? Is this on or off? Endlich KDE. We love KDE. Do you mean that or are you ironic? KDE or DDE? I wonder, now that I figured that one module there is actually 32 megabyte. You licked it like Mats is licking eggs. How about we change the default background to 2x? What is the name of this board? Zoyo? It's this one here. It had some really strange memory things. Was it written here? Because like I have a 32 module here. None. Ah wait, no, not 32. Wait, that would be 8 by... Actually, is it not how I plugged it in? At 4m by 36. Still does not turn on. Not sure what's... That's a fancy modern PSU. Not really sure what the problem of this fancy modern PSU is. This is also funny. Oh, 30, 38. You can 38? I say 68, 38. You can 1M, 8M, 44. But why can I not... Oh no, that... Wait, 448. Actually, wait, this is how I had it. This is how I had it. Why does this not... Why did this not 60? Why did this only... I mean, maybe this thing here is incorrect. Which, I mean, maybe of course it is. 16 to 128 using combinations of 80 nanosecond things. Use 4. But they don't provide a list here, right, in this originally garbage scan. Do they have any list? I mean, maybe that's a complete list. I don't know. Or is this a complete list? I mean, what a manual, right? Quality. PCI enhanced things. Offers superior system performance. Certified by T2 Linux. SMM and SMI. Power saving. Saving electrons. Okay, that's totally not helpful. But seeing this here... Why does this not want to come up yet? Okay, YOLO. Yeah, don't delay, don't waste your time with unstable. Vintage and retro hardware. Here, now it powers on again. There's some polyfuse thing going on. Okay, with this module in, it's like there is none in. And with this module in. Okay, these EDO modules do not want to work on this. It's set. So let's plug it in. So much to those. Wonderful. That's when you auction yourself random shit, then it doesn't work. No, it doesn't want to turn on again. Not sure what's up. This never had that issue. Not sure what that is about now. That's 486, yes. I've always parity in your Indigo too. You have nice things, sir. Was that not the 72 pin? Good PS2 EDO. Yes, I auction myself 2 EDO things that don't work on this board apparently. But this one here is parity error. I think maybe I auctioned this myself. Some years ago for high memory things. Oh, now it turns on. Not sure what's with this polyfuse thing or whatever. But this gives me 48. This does not, this should be more and is not more. Okay, YOLO. I have some here around if you need some, but the modules are not. But they have nice spreader over. I only need more memory for my 486, which now I auction me something that doesn't work here. So I probably should test this EDO memory modules, whether they even work, or I should just throw them away. Some other board then. So if we wanted to do excessive testing, which we should, I mean, we should not just do excessive testing. That this should work more naturally with users building stuff. Nothing wrong with pre-testing a little bit though. RE2, like maybe, why not? Node.js, thank you very much. How long would this build? We don't have build estimate. Of course we don't. Yeah, the thing is, ideally I would want to ship a calendar application, a KDE calendar application. But Qt web engine stuff is also too many dependencies for me. So yeah, I guess we don't change this until we get more funding and more requirements, because it's literally 1 hour more build time of Qt web engine and always making computers stable again. Thank God for rational. Yeah, so probably some days of pre-testing, and then as soon as GCC is out, the build and release, I guess. That's of course professional preparation. Oh, thank you for that super things. You have Thunderbird. Yeah, but it would be nice to have an integrated calendar here, right? Okay, there's a little bit calendar, but somehow this cannot do. Like a little bit more calendar than that would have been nice, but it's also not like we built here 1 hour more build time in things. KTeX is useful. What is KTeX? KTeX. Do we have KTeX? Welcome. New Patreon. Okay, there is some mini. Which package did this even mini zip? Which package selected that? Qt Web Engine really needs that? Try without that, just in the name of science. Kinda calibrate build time. GCC is the systemd? No, why do you task calendar, tie to scheduler is handy for sure. Task calendar, tie to scheduler. Yeah, thank you for the good work. And thank you for the super things. Let's see. What is that? I mean, why this needs a shout out but not T2 Linux is beyond my, like, some random Chinese CPO never, like, this is what I don't understand, right? Like, half of the stuff here is crap, but for T2 Linux there is no space. That is... I could take a okay, there's some, yeah, this memory is meh. It is what it is. Okay, bin utils. Oh, that's a little bit slower. Oh yeah, that's like new GCC, apparently slower. Yay. Just how we like it. Where did I put my phone now? Or maybe here. Wait a second. Do have early Pentium boards? Do have early Pentium boards the same memory? They have. Would you look at that? Do you have everything plugged in? Set posts. More. Oh, I had memory. Oh, I have 128 megs of memory in this phone. Why did I order that when I have it? Or maybe it's not 100, maybe that's slightly less. Holy shit, I have 96 megabyte of memory in this 46. Clang is not... Clang is different modern code base, but basically we need to rewrite everything. Clang is also extremely freaking bloated. Oh, what was this? More modules? It doesn't post. That's unfortunate. So that are modules of which I like. Holy, am I lucky that I have such modules at all? Wait, now doesn't. Why does it not post now anymore? What did I do now for? It was posting with 64 megs of memory. Oh, damn it. Why does it not post anymore? Oh, damn. Every time I touch something, some other cursed shit happens. Shit, why don't I have any postcode now anymore? Ah, why? Now it does. Maybe this power supply is not the most happy, man. Which module is that now? The one that didn't work? Which is now which module? I guess this is a wonder. Shit, somehow something is not happy here. No, it does again not want to pause. Maybe I should get myself a Pentium for that board. And this is, by the way, this should be my original Pentium board, by the way. Also, like, look how those PCI slots yellowed you all. I guess they were white once upon a time. No, I think somehow, I mean, maybe it's some capacitor discharge thing. Yeah, that's 32 megs of memory. Which one was it? No, this one. I should stop destroying this 46 board, man. I hate this glitchy stuff of sometimes not posting. It's also not posting with this here for some reason. Maybe they're EDO 2. But then, if I combine all, I had one other high capacity thing. Where's my other high capacity thing? Was this one? Oh yeah, here's this one. No, it's not posting. Ach, damn. RE2. What's going on here? GCC. Yeah, we just fixed most things to build. And then just like this. New compiler. Weak ordering error. Partial ordering has not been declared. ABSL types. Wonderful. What was that's probably upside. Yeah, new compiler, slower, of course. One day we should make a pretty graph. So no RE2 now. Let's see what happens. No, it posts again. Let's see. Do we get 96 gigs of memory or something? What's that? Maybe we should. Oh yeah, we get. Oh holy shit! Yes. 96 gigs. I didn't even have to order them from eBay. I had them all. Like holy shit. Holy chipmunk. Here we can do like T2 Linux 486 support stuff is secured for years as long as this board doesn't fail. And as long as upstream doesn't break shit too much. Yeah, this is the issue here. Like this was before already. Is it DRM atomic? Like yeah, Linux kernel engineering, like YOLO, whatever. Complain at Linus Torvalds, or send some support donation token things. Who would have thought I didn't have to eBay me new things here? We could have just gone to my unused Pentium board and take the memory out. Microkernel, right? 486 stuff. Microkernel with things. Here. Why did I spend €5 on new memory that doesn't work? Okay, let's put... I mean, that's not even all. Like, if I now find somewhere another fast page mode or whatever 32 megabyte module, I would have 128 megs in my 46. AMD X. This is wrong. It's not a 46DX. This is a BIOS that's just know the CPU. That's also I think the megahertz is even like this is so wrong. Like BIOS is like in like whenever 1994 or whatever, apparently or whenever. It's an AMD X586 overclocked to 166 or so memory, I believe. Or 160 or whatever, something of that sort. Okay, we can put that away as highly maxed out 46. Now we only need to find ourselves. We can test we should test the rest of the remaining. Also, like share, like, subscribe. You are close to unlock behind the scenes camera or top view or whatever for you to see more hardware. Just, you guessed it, I need to buy a new microphone. You need to buy camera stand and things. Yes, CMOC this board doesn't have a battery because why should I store it with battery, right? Here. Okay, we probably remove this cooler. It's pretty glued here, although okay, it's relatively hard on that. I wanted to did I repair this here already? Oh, look at this! I repaired. Yes. Yeah, have fun with the whole family. I repaired this with my son. Yes, he was soldering. Did I make a photo? Soldering some broken fan cables. Fun for entertainment for the whole family. Family-friendly entertainment live here on this only sometimes cursing channel. Node.js. I mean, yeah, that's the thing. GCC. Inlining failed to always inline. Wonderful. To indirect function call yet undetermined callee. This was building before, yay. Okay, so much to let's build some random things with GCC 16. Good that we pre-tested. I mean, that is the thing. Then we have the latest release thing, and then like some stuff doesn't build. There's not really much what we can do about this except release later, but then we don't get no news. I mean, it's hard enough to get any news. I guess we procrastinate and delete the problem of some things not compiling to users who can send patches. What did I wanted to do? Alright, I wanted to knowledge base first enablement steps here of knowledge base 101 of emerges stuff. Here. I mean, a little bit. I mean, hey, hear me out. At least the rest of this stuff works. I mean, maybe build this here. Oh, that's one's GTK doc. Shuffle of that hopefully would be right. Terminal graphics? Seriously? What did we just shuffle? Like shuffle? No, what did we? I need GTK docs. GTK docs? Doc or docs? Oh, doc. Let me find a Pentium. I have a couple. I don't even remember why I took it out here. Maybe I took it out for. But maybe that's a little bit of a challenge now. Maybe I took it out to test some other CPU. Java, graphite, let's see, this is not that I changed some jumper. What's this have in here? This doesn't have this does not have an external voltage regulator, so yeah, I made a mistake here. Usually I store only boards away that work. I mean, this did work. But no, I don't know why I took the CPU out and what I fiddled with the jumpers. That's a little bit, nah. What was the name of the thing? Chain Elite Group? Chain Tech? Where is SC0 Award BIOS? Where is the bloody product name? Here is what is here. Standard SDRAM pipeline burst. Keylog speaker. Where's the product name? Here TR5510. TR5510. I remember once I ordered me a new fancy highest clocked Pentium. Would I have tested the Pentium? I like 200 megahertz Pentium or whatever. What do we have here? J13. So what do we have here? Here's 17. What's 17? And where jumpers? Oh, the maximum memory of this thing is also like the 46, maximum is 128. Wow. Yeah, the thing is, I don't know what I last tested here in this thing. I mean, here's 17. Wait, here's 17. Oh, there's voltage. 338 is the default. They overvolt this a little bit, or what? 352. JP 17 is 56. 56 is 33. Why is 338 the default? Better stability? Mixed mode SRAM, SRAM voltage, JP12, JP13. Here's JP12. Boy, I hate jumpers. Short 1, 2. BIOS voltage, cache size. Yeah, pro tip, always store stuff in a working order without CPU. Like, I have no idea what I did here. I mean, I probably didn't figure. There's 12 and 13. Okay. So what do we have? 12, 13 is what? SRAM or pipeline? Ah, that's a cache. That's the SRAM. 2323. There's a spare jumper though. That's funny. Okay, that's 2323. This is BIOS cache, pipeline burst, tech installed, not installed. Holy. Onboard multi-IO. Okay, here are things. JP. Okay, it shouldn't be that much, right? Okay, it only has that one, and it has. Okay, where's JP4 and JP8? Here's something that's JP3. What's that? JP, there's JP8. JP8. Host clock multiplier. What do we got here? There's one. Where is. There's one, huh? Short 1, 2. Host clock by 2. I guess it's host clock by 2. Short 1, 2. Short 1, 3. Wait, what? What? I saw 1, 2, 1, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I guess it's by 2. Okay, it can't be. I mean, what could possibly go wrong, right? Single voltage. Let me find a Pentium. Need to test the remaining RAM. Okay, that stuff. What did we want to test? I wanted to test our usual stuff. What could possibly fail? Because if my kid cannot play SNF, then he ain't happy. And when he ain't happy, we are not happy T2 campers. So yeah, 96 megabyte. Go there, memory crisis. So that CPU could possibly in here. Probably not. I also have some MMX CPUs here. Here, professionally stored. We only store. Shall I subscribe professional CPU storage? Okay, that's also displays. Wonderful. It's mostly LCD displays. SNES failed for Git. Do we have the latest Git already? Not that it would be the most interesting for myself, but here we have, what do we have? AMD, Pentium MMX. That's not what we have, K6. Maybe my brother's original, potentially. What do we have here? More Pentium MMX. Yeah, Pentium MMX, I somehow have many. I think my father once brought a whole card box. Here's some normal Pentium. Pentium MX is split voltage, I believe. Let's try this one, I guess. Yeah, some CPUs, I have some stock of spare CPUs that I never used in production. What? Oh, this did this important. What is that here? There's even some marker. Where was SIO22 SSS? Intel. SIO22. 133. Amazing. Let's use this one. Let's see if this board still works. Also, this is my good board. I somehow have a second board. I don't even know where I got the second board from. Maybe the old board from my friend or whatever. The other board that of unknown origin that has fake cache. Like, I only found this out the last years when we started to do more vintage things. I was like, dude, what is with this fake cache? They have their ICs on they have ICs on the board that are literally empty. Like, they spent the extra effort to manufacture empty fake. I mean, yeah, effort of some sense. Empty chip of, cannot make this shit up. So 130 megahertz. Let's put here just some. Does it have fan headers, or did this not yet have fan headers? How was it back in the day? Stuff did not have fan headers. I mean, to post it, that's also fine without a heatsink, right? Team test posting with or without heatsink. What's team saying? System breeze cost me $60 for. So ground in the center costs you $60 for 4 megabyte sticks in the 90s. So why do you have a 46? Because someone why? We are professional developers. We are the keeping system alive foundation here. Why? Because we are professional Linux developers, not like Linus Torvalds, who doesn't have old stock. Have you seen what they used in the space shuttles? Yeah, my very first own computer had 16 megabytes. That board, like literally, as far as I remember, that is the first board I ever purchased with 120 megahertz Pentium, I believe probably 60 megabytes of memory. Okay, let's put here one random. Yes, nearly full down. So this does it need pairs? Maybe it needs pairs. Maybe this stuff needed pairs. I don't remember. Did it? 64 bit bus or whatever. VGA card for posting. Where did I put the VGA card? Oh, here. No, not here. Where's the VG card? VGA. It's here. That goes also there. Where did I put the VGA card? What have here, it's hanging on the cable. Man, this power supply is a little bit loose here, man. So that's not ideal. What is this power supply here? Secure that a little bit more. Keyboard. What's it? What it's asking me? AA. I mean, you know what? Let's build with it. I usually skip it. Let's build some random, like, let's make it our mission to sometimes build some random things. Oh, this cha-cha built without GTK. I mean, the backtrace, why not? Because sometimes we need to test random things. Oh, that was Esling, but okay, YOLO. Okay, Esling has this. No, this is not right. At least I hope. Oh, MXCF. Oh, that's real. Oh shit! Yes. No. 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 Yes. No. No. Don't want bash completion. GPM. Now we have some animal inside here. Big B, fat B. It's always such a hassle to get them out alive. Man, yeah, just the other day at home I brought such a big B out. I had 386 things, 8 sticks. Yeah, my father had a 386 with only ICs. Remember, before Sims, people had to put, we had 2 megs of megabyte in integrated circuits. So, do we have everything on the board to potentially maybe work? VGA on, postcard in, is it correct in, or is there? Oh, it doesn't, why does it not wanna? No, it doesn't want to power up again. What has this power supply today? What the fuck is with this power supply? On it's my power supply. Is this not working here? Maybe it's just my power button. Okay, this posts somewhat. Okay, that posts with 32 megabyte of memory. Yay! Pentium S. Amazing. Then let's take this out and test this newly arriving EDO things. Viewer asks why we have a 46. Why do we have a Pentium? Why do we have everything? Because we're professional software foundation. Because we don't spend $60,000 a year on continuous integration, we spend $60 a year on hardware collection. Okay, that also posts with this new things, with the new, okay, the new arrivals, Verg. Yay, okay, at least posting here in this board. Okay, then he does not need to get a negative things. Oh, here, 16 MB here, and more EDO, but 1632, EDO, 16 EDO, what is that here? So that's EDO and that's EDO. Then we have 64. Look at that. Then we have ourselves also this Pentium quite fully populated for didn't even. Let's see, we have 64 megabyte, which crazy enough is more than I had when this board was new. Probably I had, yep, 655 stuff, 100, let's photo or here more. I mean, yes, yeah, okay. Okay, then let's store this away. Oh, okay, then Pentium gets warm. Yeah, Pentium needs cooler, even with 10-second post, now it's warm. Surprise. Yay, let's put another board away with 64 fully populated and Pentium. Here, tested today. Yay. Can here, leave sticker, tested. Quality check, paused. T2 infrastructure, build out, done. Here, beauty, my first computer, now slightly upgraded. Pro tip, never dispose of your first computer. Very crazy nice dude, because you support all the lost good old stuff, and I think many here see like me that it's great working man. Happy to hear that. So, yeah, and thank you for your many donations. Deck Alpha, Matrox, Pahelia. Only need to do more with the stuff. Probably more with the Matrox, probably more with the Deck Alpha. The B, oh, no. Oh, B, why did you fly? Why did you fly? Like, you know what? Like, it's she's right most so nice at the window. Let me try to get the B out. Where is she now? Where did she disappear to? Hello, B? Where do you know? Yeah, this is how sometimes I find dead bees here in the corner. That's like just the time it takes me to pick up some bee catching device. Where is she now? I turn around and she, I mean, will not be long until. In this environment, Titanium, Titanic, what? Titanium, Titanic, and 1 MIPS. You have, what do you mean? You have Titanic? 1 MIPS Power PC, yeah. Oh, GXIF. Okay, GXIF we ignore. That's just like, if someone could please do that. EXIF, GXIF, yeah, someone needs to patch this in some way, shape or form, in which I don't know. Where's error? Yeah, alright, and cache is error. And cache is error. Is this the only error marker? Yeah, we need some better continue anyway stuff. Like next we need to improve the usability. The user interface of that we need to make UltraSpark. Had Commodore, but it wasn't until Apple briefly then dived in deeply. Which Commodore? Mystic Marks C64 or Amiga? Yeah, C64, that was before my time. I also, like, when I was young, I didn't like C64 the most. It was already so limited. I do miss the hard grinding sound of early machines and the modem. The modem I don't miss that much. I mean, SCSI's sound was quite. I miss the mechanical read-write access thing. Okay, somehow B somehow disappeared, and then sometimes I find them dead in some corner. It is what it is. I wanted to help you. Do modern Linux distros support 486 anymore? Of course. Glad you asked. There is one Linux distribution that comes here, the ultra most modern, the postmodern. The postmodern ultra portable last Linux distribution to support Itanium and P3. Most old things just die from age, like PSU, HD. I mean, to be fair, most things here, like here, die very few. I mean, the only thing that dies here are hard drives, which are not that important. Motherboards and CPUs are live from very first, only like motherboard. Yeah, but I mean PSU. I mean, yeah, PSUs die sometimes. Yeah, but PSUs are not the most important. PSU you can just substitute with any modern ATX thing. Should have seen this coming. Get him. Exactly. Here, don't delay. Install T2 Linux for your 46 today. Okay, hey GIMP, look at this. I mean, we could install that here just because testing, right? Testing in the name of testing. Ancient and ASPIL probably. Why not? Not this time. Libsip, fjorded. I mean, this PO trace is probably optional. Where is it from? Graphics, Magic, potentially, maybe. But you're not a normal. What do you mean? What do you mean a normal distro? Like, yeah, I mean, yeah, you're right. Like, we are very good distro. I mean, yeah. Like, for all normal distros, we're certainly an elite. A writhing. Thank you for your compliment that we are not normal. We are simply the best, yes. The goat of all, the greatest of all time Linux distributions. Yes, exactly. So, unexpectedly Pentium board and highly upgraded 46 boards. That's all you need for normal as your mom. Like my mom installed it. Like my parents run this normally just greatest of like. My parents were begging me to finally get T2 back after 10 years on Windows. So like, Renee, we're sorry. We're sorry that we installed Windows we're sorry that we used Windows with our Aldi PC for 10 years, but like, can we have T2 Linux back? It was so good in the 2000s. Like, have you seen Windows? It's like, yes, mom, yes, pub, I've seen Windows. I don't know what you mean. Like, you boot it, you like click on install. You like, yes, the password. Like, we make it a little bit nicer soon, like even nicer. But did you know, if we make it any nicer, you soon cannot afford it anymore. And did you even like if you by the way, if seriously, if you cannot install, like my 6-year-old son, like, or not even my not yet even 6-year-old son can install T2 Linux. Like, if you cannot install T2 Linux, then maybe you go to YouTube University for a Linux installation course. Because like if you, that's a skill issue. Like, this is, I mean, in the age of AI, I think the minimum you should be able to do without an AI is install T2 Linux. And we have a very fast YouTube video from years ago. Yes, I probably should, actually I need to record a new video because it's so much easier now. Cannot install T2 Linux. Have you not installation manual? Of course we have. How to install, here even. We even have like here, YouTube University, how to install T2 desktop Linux in Windows subsystem for Linux, but that's 2 years old, so it probably needs upgrading. Here, 2 years ago, when my son was 4, like my what do you mean? A 4-year-old kid can build a PC and install T2 Linux? It's like, dude, if you can't, then you better go. Here, T2, 5-minute install, and like in that 6 years or whatever, it only became easier. So you don't even need all of these steps here anymore.
So welcome all.
And okay, this is so old, you all.
In the other video I mentioned I'm using
this is so old, you
T2
all.
Built from source
That
Linux,
that is already
T2
9 fucking years ago. Holy shit. I'm old. Oh shit, I'm old. What have we done the last 9 years? Oh, holy shit. Yeah. So we did that. Look. No, I don't want remote access. Like I'm not your average support guy. Like you can send a patch and the super things, and Inkscape fails in U and PTR in pool things of things. Maybe we probably could fix that quickly as we're already here. Oh, what time is it? I have. Oh, hey, 1 hour to meeting. I don't know what C-level executives can even work all day to your C-level executive meeting. So, what's your file name doing? Why this isn't complete? Now we only need to figure out where this pointer thing came. This was pointer in which was it? What was it? Int pointer. Is this also C? This is a type I don't usually use that often. uint ptr uint. It's probably also C int types, I guess. Are the types? Well, how did we build? We built with make. Still not. Handle error in outline. No, has no member outline. Is this some popular thing? Control handle. No, it isn't. Here's outline. It's more. I mean, I don't understand how people. Some of this happens rarely to me. I wonder why. Maybe I should allocate more time to send such things upstream if nobody has already. Still more of rewind is rewind. It's popular, right? Where is the error? Oh, there couldn't convert things of as atomic things of writing mode of and int of operand types of what is the new default? Hyperlink. What did we just build? Escape. Which standard was it? Another revise things, yada yada, select GCC. I think it probably was 20, wasn't it? It's also funny complaining not being able to install the Linux when like other things like Arch are not even that much easier, right? Or let alone Gentoo, or like for decades Arch were more difficult to install than T2 Linux, but like can't install it. It's like, yeah, did this wrong. So then you all, we did quite some things. I mean, we could, as long as you shall like subscribe and some people are here, we could continue a little bit until my next meeting. And test build here some things. Alexa still fails. Wonderful. Operator match in things of writing mode and end. That's totally not ideal. What if the what is the next other C++? 17? What would we have? GNU 17? GNU C++. What did they change from what to what? Bugfest, reason to use new versions. No reason? Like optimizations, like C++ features, like you guys have crazy comments. Like some people here are so out of another world, it's crazy. Some people are so trapped in some strange, bizarre relative distortion field. Found the BSD user? Oh, this one? Oh, that's possible, yes. From, look, it was GNU++ 17 to 20. Ah, look, it just reads the bloody documentation. What did we GNU++ 17 here? Maybe that freaking built then, TM. Probably need that for some other packages too. Cheers. For embedded systems context, nah, I rather have bug fixes and stuff. Maybe GNU or GNU++, maybe that one here. Like like there's so many bugs fixed and like optimizations and stuff, like even in embedded context. Like I do embedded and we always like, yeah, it's like, I mean, the old compilers have, I mean, less optimizations, more bugs, like literally 1,000 bugs fixed, and then people, yeah. Okay, this is somehow not, nah. Also, this is not GCC, that's buggy code here. Const class has no memory contains. Expected span has to be declared. Somehow this is, meh. Standard, that's probably not including, it's probably standard that's missing an include. What did we even build? Inkscape? 17 things of I hear this already. Serve. Come, give me mouse cursor. Oh, it has span. Why is it? What does it say? It wasn't declared if we do that there. Maybe new MISRA rules when doing embedded programming. She was your rules. Rules are to be broken. But you can still follow Misera rules even with new GCC, right? Yeah, that builds more. I mean, we could cast this past away. We could. Yeah. Okay, not fully done. Hyperland. Let's try some other things. Although Hyperland had the standard 26 or whatnot. Just to get an overview how much more. I mean, it's Spanish from C++ 20. Oh, that makes kind of sense, except it was building before. Okay, that also... Okay, some things need still fixing. Surprise. What did we GTK doc or whatever? Yeah. Basically mark that up depth. I mean, we could... Is there more? Oh, there is more. And curses? Seriously? Where was that coming from? Yeah, I should take a look. Bin T-put? It did something for some reason. Why did it T-put? Holy shit, bloody hell. Did we verbose build that maybe? Or does it bizarre shit like you? I mean, yeah, that stuff is valid. That's our more precise configure cache things. Let me just enter some things here and yes, please, things of, and then we could cast, let's maybe try, I mean, yeah, upside, I'm not fixing that thing right now, patch welcome. So where are we? This is still, yeah, we are not in a hurry to release. So it totally makes sense for such a long time to think that with that stuff, and then we, yeah. The question is anyone Team T2 here? Change of title for, oh, YouTube people also tune, like why people always do that? This is super interesting educational content. Wait, this is funny. Why does it say one concurrent view in one thing and another concurrent views in the other thing? I guess asynchronous cloud syncing difficult. How are you, by the way? Hello, by the way. How are you, by the way? I meant more Matic and although of course I appreciate you being here very much. Welcome and hello and hello. I meant like more like Matic and Matic and who else? Foxtrot and stuff. If they want a build for ARM64, you obviously want a PowerPC build, right? How's your T2? How are you recently and your live and T2 usage? Seem to be busy recently, which is hopefully good. Okay, let's try to cast this just like the stupid stuff here. It's like, yeah, C++ difficult, apparently. I mean, sometimes it's easier to, I mean, realistically, very few people will install that here. Where is the arrow? A function call for stream. Okay, you had me at okay, YOLO. Or did I scroll too far? No, it's... Oh, wait, what have I done here? Wait, was it only... Oh no, 2. Had too much else to do than doing stuff with T2. Sky, okay, Sky, we had so... yeah, totally understandable. Everyone needs to have touch grass and have success and fun in life. Status things. Okay, what else are probably gazillions of packages? Probably gazillions of Andre's packages that I guess I imported. It's too boring to check Azure VCS install backup no files download. Yeah, this upsile thing, I mean upsile we could patch this always inline away, but what else is stuff? Oh, BTOP, obviously BTOP. What other stuff would we? I mean, we could test some random things. Anything else significant? Set editor one. Never can have enough editors. Nothing like a little bit testing. A little bit testing after work and before your meeting. JQT2. We had this already, huh? Oh, we had this. I mean, does it build? Only one way to find out. Might be nice to keep GCC -1 around for building problem. Yeah, that's... wait, what? How did this download? Checksum error. we tried multiple GCC versions. It was a mess, and mostly we'd rather. I mean, sure, for the user, it's a low-hanging fruit. It's a low-effort fruit. I mean, realistically, if you install it slightly, like if you install current T2 stable stuff, you have the current stable GCC. For us, it's kinder. Instead of messing with the second code, I mean, we have Clang. I mean, theoretically, you could selectively switch to Clang, but we also don't really have infrastructure for that. And I mean, realistically, stuff. I mean, instead of making a mess, also patch stuff, I guess. Why is this download differently? That's somehow sus. Somehow this sometimes happens with GitHub, or it's bizarre. Or did... It's another checksum user. I mean, sometimes I might have the issue that we might have to, but I don't even... I mean, what I should do is I should compare that on data storage, but also... Oh, 7 bloody minutes. That is the thing with everyone with their bloated editors. Like, do I want an editor that needs 7 minutes on a Ryzen 7950X to build? I don't think so. If I would mess, I could run Emacs. Let's test here some. Okay, this didn't build last time. Okay, we did some things. We fixed some things. Yeah, good that we didn't release. Sometimes, I mean, yeah, we need to be more efficient to publish the stuff we built, but, I mean, I published the... Did I even post the link here? I published the previous, but realistically, we also, like others, we need release candidates. Like, basically, yeah, I published this here. This should be... Yeah. I mean, realistically, we need release candidates, and I publish this interim builds now much more frequently, and realistically, yeah, it is good. I often think too little about. I mean, we cannot always think major releases with other compiler major releases, but right now we can. After waiting 6 months for a new release. Oh, this is also built here, amazing. I mean, this is. It makes sense to think that with the latest T2 release. One week cost us nothing now. And then at least we have... I mean, theoretically, we basically always publish the first Linux distribution build with the latest compiler, but nobody cares. What is Fedora? What is the latest Fedora release? 44, whatever? What is the latest? 44, yes. But maybe they use GCC snapshot. It's not even a feature. You see, that is what I mean. We don't get news, but others get a shout out. The release is delayed. They get a shout out. The release probably next week. This is just, it's ridiculously unfair. Should made official public releases, minor, major. I do, like it's not like I'm trying. I sent press releases around and nobody cared. Oh, main compiler. So they built GCC 16.1. So they built with a pre-release thing, huh? Early versions of were spotted during pre-release testing phase. Things potentially maybe okay. They also. So they built with a pre-release thing, which I mean, sure, they test it's good enough for them. The thing is, Scribus did already not build for me the last time, but what was the... Was this the name? I mean, what is the name of the other... Was it Caligra? Or Krita? Coin stuff again, cause T2 cache missed some. Nice debs. Don't we have RC builds or what's... Yeah, it's basically they're not labeled RC, but yeah, that's exactly what I meant. Creator and Gib are the two big ones. I mean Calligra for the office thing. Yeah, amazing. Don't delay supports this effort today. Yeah, we made of course public releases and now much more than previously, but yeah, again, it's not like we send press releases around and nobody cares, so yeah. But it also doesn't make sense to make more official release candidate things. Speaking of which, our current table is having non-downloadable entries. I should remember to quickly wire them up to the incoming things, I guess. It's not. We should not normally do that, but right now, as we started the page, we amazing. We need to think what precisely we release. Maybe 687 just because, like x86-64, x687 just because. RISC-V RVA22 just so that it works on hardware, and ARM64. Maybe PowerPC 64LE. The thing is, we should test these builds from more than one standpoint, user and dev. Yeah, but I cannot test more. I mean, I use them. Like I test them. I mean, Matic tested ARM64, for example. But like, I cannot test more. Theoretically, if we have a test suite, we should theoretically test suite that more. I mean, the best thing is test suite. Like, test suite scales way better than humans clicking through the stuff. But yeah, don't delay, test the stuff. That's why I copy this much more to incoming now. Even better than Penguin things are super things and super chats and cheers and bits and stuff. Amazing that so many people tuned in. I guess this. Yeah, most things. I mean, we could. What are we? 4 builds. 4 builds. We wait. What's going on here? I mean, the good thing is most things build. Yay. I know. Maybe you can give the test suite out and test it on my. I mean, the test suite is only testing very minimal things. The test suite only tests that stuff basically works. Like, if that's not pathing, then the more of the thing. But we anyway, we need people to work on the big things. Also, like most things are found by using it, right? We need to work on the big things, like, I mean, first of all, testing more vintage graphic, and also, I mean, hey, gaming. And then, like, the other DRI2 undelete is not even fully finished. Like Ryther, like the restored Ryther stuff, I tested quite a bit the other day when we restored that. So, yeah. Or like I recently installed alternative install methods, like non-primary. But if you want to test more, I mean, obviously establish more testing. Maybe some Discord channel where users report tested. I'm not sure if... I mean, Chris, I think he meant a dedicated tested channel. I mean, we kinder... People post in desktop. I mean, sure, we can add another T2 tested channel. I'm just not sure if that will be that much more helpful. I mean, realistically, I and others like we have other power users that like XXSJ who builds his custom gaming flavor of T2 and so on, right? And Matic and Foxtrot and stuff, like even on Dreamcast, like Super H. I mean, yeah, this is also upstream Linux kernel. Say thank you to Linus Torvalds for his Linux Foundation, totally not buggy stuff here. Do you have 670? Do you have 79? Really important to have a powerful processor. Do you have A? So I have 7950X. 4 or 6 cores be enough? I mean, it depends for what. For to use, of course, totally. To build, sometimes build some stuff also. To build everything, like, I mean, of course, like, I also built on 486, right? I mean, of course, 486 is 486 is a bit slowish, but yeah, it depends how long we want. I mean, Chris builds kernels for days on his Ultra 5 or stuff, but also maybe we could change T2 name to Swallowtail Butterfly. What precisely do you? So the main difference is how quickly, yeah, I mean, that's the only, of course, that's the only difference. The only difference with all of the T2 things is like, if you also like, we currently establish really soon, hopefully, I mean, next thing after this release, we urgently need binary updates. And then it does even depend even more, even less, right? 5 days for a kernel on the Ultra 10. Okay. Yeah, I mean, the only difference is how fast it compiles. And then, of course, like the other main difference is other hardware. How well is it supported, like between NVIDIA and Radeon and things, and Intel Arc and so on. Yeah, I mean, we have quite some power users, NoTech and others. And other new people here, Andre and Nathan and so on. Calligraph failed for failing reasons, and PyQt failed for nah. That's not ideal. I mean, yeah, don't delay, build here some things to test today. It's of course not ideal like this. Do we have, I wanted to build LibreOffice natively. I wanted to do that to, I mean, maybe without anything. I wanted to actually test build those to cache the dependencies, because currently we don't have all dependencies cached that we just added. Here have some bugs, gtest and CPU info overlap, open bias and labpack overlap. What do you mean with overlap? Here's some bug reports. Maybe best fill GitHub. Qt cursor. What do you write there? Why do you write Qt greater than T2? Or do you mean Qt greater than 2 half? You should not divide 2 and T2 in half. They install the same thing. That's not ideal. I mean, you could report this on GitHub. I mostly, and yeah, T2 is not happy about shared files totally. That like no package manager should be happy about shared files. Yeah, realistically, I mean, if you file it on GitHub, realistically, I'm absolutely stressing out. Like I'm absolutely overdoing what I can do here, obviously. So best don't forget to subscribe. Hyper like swipe there on mobile on YouTube. Bedrock Linux. I don't like your crazy comments. I also don't like about Bedrock Linux. I only know about T2 Rock Linux. Oh, LibreOffice is not liberating. No such file. Why is, oh, let's check some error thingy things, or why is that a thing? That's seriously not, oh, that's just some file thing. Did say Microsoft OOXM? Oh, they, wait, what the fuck? That's probably not ideal. That's silly. I don't know if that's correct or whatever. Oh, set finished, can you believe? In what? In way too long? Who would not want to use an editor that needs 13 bloody minutes to compile? libva, is that a real thing? Okay, this doesn't really change significantly, except the build time is more calibrated. And the checksum wasn't correct. At least not what I get. Is this a real thing? What was it? They somehow used that for, of course, an editor. Which editor would not need that, you all? That's crazy. Apparently used it for something. Displaying videos in your... Obviously it needs to play videos. You can help. Like, there's a limit of, like, I'm not using Facebook really and Threads and... I mean, yeah, how much more should I post, like, everywhere? Like, do you... I mean, maybe the build time is slightly off for building other things in parallel, but YOLO. How fast you can type do you train? I trained, I didn't really, I mean, I only trained typing when I was 8 or so, but only a little bit, like on a 386 program. Gen 2? No, this is not Gen 2. Like, I never used Gen 2, I never liked Gen 2. T2 greater than Gen 2. T2 can do all the things more than Gen 2 could ever do. Okay, I have a meeting. I have to run. I have other things to do. I have a company to run. I have money to earn. Family to feed. So don't delay. Shall I subscribe today? Send patches and things. I pre-tested some things for you. What other random things are that? I guess whatever. What was it even? This I don't know yet. I mean, I could always... Okay, Python we did. What other things exist? I mean, Lua we did too. Any other? System tip, no thank you. Apache, no thank you. Encrypt, no thank you. No. Okay, one thing there did somehow not. Okay, that's it for today. I have to run. Amazing sweet people tune here. Don't forget to subscribe, spread the word. Try to Linux, send some patches or better Patreon or other support. Or if you have spare old hardware, send me an email, let me know. Maybe I can use it too. Hope I just learned something. This was long. Don't, screen time. Don't do too much screen time. Maybe better switch off and touch some grass now. Read some book, listen to some music. I hope I just learned something. Let me find here my things and see you soon for continuation of all this fun stuff to come. Oh, we also have music here.
Systems take the fight. No lockdown firmware, no hidden byte. T2 Linux, you're rising tonight.